Hello guys and welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming, and once more welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 34. First off, apologies for no stream yesterday. I came down with a stomach bug. It wasn't pretty. Let's just leave it at that. Wound up going to bed at like 7 PM, slept for 12 hours straight afterwards. So, you know, the plan was obviously be done with the first year season or season, you know, to see where we get and everything yesterday. That obviously didn't go to plan. I finished it off today. Skipped time for my workers. I didn't skip 2 years. I actually skipped 3 years, or I'm about to skip my last year, my third year. I'm in season 4 right now, because some of my workers weren't quite ready, and I wanted/needed the full team. The outcome in the end for the first in-game season, first year, 33.7 thousand ounces. Not too bad considering, especially considering there went no nuggets as well, no drilling nuggets. So we are pretty much set up here, ready to go. I've got all my workers on everything now. Just need to do a last few little details. Need to get these things in place. The wires are already here. These ones detached themselves and put themselves over there when I had a bit of a mishap. And what the massive kind of mishap it was too. Let me see if I can show you. So I was basically pushing that into place with a bulldozer. You know me, I'm lazy. But you know what it's like when you transfer something out? The cable just kind of hangs there. Well, you know, dozing it in, it was all going well. Next thing I know, it all goes mad. Stuff like you know when you hit something that instantly resets your truck. That happened. Except if it'll load up. There we go. It sent me off the map. It sent my bulldozer down here. My bulldozer was sitting down here, down near the mill. I couldn't believe it. I've never had anything like that happen to me. Just sitting there nicely in a snowbank. And this is what happened to my shaker deck. It was just stuck up in the air like that. So that went a bit crazy. And as a result, these reset themselves over there. That's all it is. Everything else should be in place. We've got the other ones here. We've got the ones over there for that equipment. You know, everything is good to go. If you hear any random noise in the background, guys, my daughter, in her infinite wisdom, I've got a kitchenette, by the way. So my daughter, in her infinite wisdom, instead of leaving stuff in the washing machine for me to put on after the stream, put a washer. There's about 20 minutes of it left, I think, but at some point you might hear it revving up really hard. Kind of a noisy one. Just a pre-warning on that. I sold all my gold at, it was literally like $300 short of the 400,000 per bar, so that was fine. I come out of it with something like 14 million. I purchased all my equipment. I don't no longer rent anything. Half of my workers, when they came in, were actually on some of my sluices, like that sluice and those sluices, because I owned them anyway, and I didn't think to get rid of them to then get them again, because obviously I owned them. So the workers' wages while skipping time was a bit higher than what you'd expect, so I went through quite a chunk of change there. And I painted everything, or almost everything. I haven't done the gold cleaning equipment yet, but the Dozer's got skin, the Cougar is back, all good stuff. The only thing I haven't painted as well, only other thing I haven't painted is the what's it called, the Frankensteins. I figured I'd wait, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time now collecting money ready for the map change for my main seasonal attempt. Look at me, man with the plan. I think that's everything. I'm going to have to test all of this out, make sure it's all in place as well before we actually mine properly. I've also purchased all my vehicles in the correct way, the way I usually do things to move about the map. On. That's running, and they're not hooked up down this end. Give me some more slack. There we go. So if I hit the button again, they should be working too. In fact, they should also register inside the box. Yep, all good. So after last stream, I had a little chat with people in Rash's chat just before I went to bed, and somebody mentioned an idea about something, and I put it to the test. I actually did it here. So what if you put an electric water pump here, so tower to the pump, pump to the system, and have this one connected up to that one, to that power box, and then you did another one, pipe to a pump to down there, and then this one would be powered by the gold cleaning one. And what this would mean is water would not go. This is obviously, it won't work with this one because a water pump can't give you enough power, water for the Glacier Creek. But if it did, what it would mean is I'll turn that box on, and then this will get water. I'll turn that off. The water for this one will stop. Good idea. It worked. Well, I say it worked. It gave me the red water drop when I turned it on, but that obviously can't be done with a water pump. So but if you're non-DLC and you're using a D-Rocker or less, it's a good idea. Saves you water. I can't remember who it was. It was no, I've forgotten who it was that mentioned it now. I was going to give credit to the person, but you know me in names. I've got more Franks. And these things, big fuel tanks, sitting in my storage right now. They'll come into play later. You know me, when a Frankenstein's in its max not elevation extension, I like to stick a big fuel tank next to it just for easy refueling. Most of my workers are at 70%, but they're all tier 3, which means I do have the instant refuel. Oh, and I found something else out. You know your fuel usage bonus? You know, for every machine... Sorry, I was working out which way I want to do this. Need it from this side. For every machine that has a worker assigned to it, you get like a 1% fuel usage bonus. Like it uses it 1% slower. Well, if those vehicles are in storage, you actually gain that bonus continues. So my thought is, if someone could work out the numbers, surely there's a point where you could have, I don't know, however many dump trucks sitting in storage, each of them with a tier 3 worker assigned to it, right? And there'll be a point where if you have too many, obviously it will cost you more in wages than it would fuel, than the fuel you're saving. But surely if someone worked it out, there'll be a point where you'll be saving money. I wouldn't begin to figure out where that would be, but there are those who enjoyed spreadsheet. Change of plans. I no longer need to keep this down here. I will very rarely need to access the water tower. So I might as well stick this up here. In which case I just freed up another big fuel pump. Well, tank. Let's see if this extends out there. Perfect. Slap that one there. I have 8 mechanics, I think. Finally. You know, all that time I was skipping time, I had another 2 overseers apply, but not 1 mechanic. My truck is there. Just need a couple more items. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I need 3, 6 more buckets. Going to need 12 more mats. Not hog pan. miners moss. And if it will fit on, which I doubt. Oh, it will. I'm going to have to do one more purchase though, once I get these off of the space provided. No, that's first, otherwise I'm forever trying to put them in the buckets. So from this point on, the only money I'm paying out for is fuel and wages. Nothing else. Oh, and, you know, plane resets when they happen, and hoses and wires too. Obviously transferring the equipment. But in between the claim resets, just fuel and wages. Right, finally, I just need some hoses. Oh, and that wire. So two of those, two of those. That's it. Just gonna plug these into the water tower to diminish my water usage somewhat, or at least help diminish the reduction of capacity of my water tower. Get into using big words. Get out my way. You know me, I'll always want some slack, just so it doesn't look stupid. Like super stretchy, and although by giving it slack, it tends to twist a lot. Like that, but I didn't think of that. Got a bit of a distance to go. Don't normally have to bring them out this far. Don't slide down there, don't slide down there, don't slide down there, don't. No, no, no. You know what? That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'll just get some extensions. And still you slide. I will not have this. I just screwed that up, haven't I? Can I get to it? No. Well done, Indy. You turned a relatively simple job into an ordeal. So I am back at work tomorrow. And tomorrow night is actually going to be not GMS. But GMS will be back on Tuesday. I'm working all the way through up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm going to try my best to get as much gold as I can in that time. It's not going to be as high as expected. And there goes my washing machine taking off. I think it depends on how much money we've got. So I'm going to spend the majority of the 10 days off that I've got on my seasonal attempt. So that would mean I need to get up and running with a new claim at some point. I want it done before Monday. At the very, very, very latest, I would like to be trying my seasonal attempt or digging on my seasonal attempt on Monday. So it will either be my Saturday, because Friday stream's another day off stream. So it will either be my Saturday or Sunday stream that we reset the map. It all depends on how much money we've got. So that would depend on whether or not that will show us, how much money we're getting. I plugged it into the wrong thing. Plugged them into the wrong box. And I went to go to the wrong box again. Because I'm distracted. I'm talking to you guys, trying to plan things out. Oh my god. Right, you are in my way entirely. Go away. Hey Spy, how you doing, dude? Right, let's actually do this like a professional. Yeah, right. I thought we could all do it with a laugh. Although, to be honest, I don't, after all that, I don't think it actually matters. Because both boxes should be on full time in this, from this point on. Like, I'm not going to have to worry about it because I've got mechanics and such like. Sorry guys, my daughter wants me. 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Right. Let's see. I don't want the connector halfway along the road. Halfway across. So we'll give this as much stretch as we can. And it's going to be one of those, is it? And you're shifting, right? You know, actually, there's fine. There, lots of slack. Now stop moving. It's going to keep doing what it wants to do. Right, so just need one of each wire and one of each connector. This is without lights, but we can now use a vehicle for a light source, so that's good, that's fine. So my Frank idea can't come into play yet. I don't have enough room down there, but it will. It will come into play soon. Don't you worry about that. That one there. That one there. Perfect. Tell you what, it's actually really nice to see that symbol again. This is the first time this leaderboards that I've had a mechanic. I mean, I even had to rotate my tyres at one point. Where am I going with this thing? There. So now they should fill this up, as long as the water source is flowing, of course. Plug these in, then we're going to have the easy map cleaning again. Finally. I mean, we went the whole season without that, having that so far. So it's going to be a relief to have the quick clean outs again. You know, we had nothing swapping on the jigs. We had nothing swapping on the sluices, except for that one up there. And that was only one bucket. Oh, I had a wire down there. I had other buckets, I know I did. Guess I need 2 more. Thank you. The thing that's going to throw me off, I think, now, is how used I am, to not sliding down those sluice runs. Oh god, sorry. When I do a clean out, that I am. Yes, that was grammatical, I think. Yeah, I'm used to the water not flowing as I'm swapping them out and changing them out. Because obviously I've had to turn the water off to do it. And I think that's going to throw me off a little bit to begin with. Now, the way I usually play, one of these buckets may not even be needed. Same with the jigs. However, there is that occasional issue with them swapping unevenly. So best to be careful. Right. I don't think I can actually dig anything right now. I want to make sure my franks are lined up, if I can. Although I left the engine running all this time. So much for fuel economy. Oh yeah, for those who have been at my streams of late, I am still in a fair amount of back pain. So bearing with me is a must.
I don't know if you can hear that. It's like a really low flying helicopter.
Really noisy. Just get up there, come on. I did contemplate bulldozing. Time was short. I think when I do my seasonal run, no matter how good the gold is and how little overburden there is, I think flattening the terrain is going to have to be a must-have with what I'm aiming for. No, okay, not right now. We'll have to test it in the spring. Alright, let's go sleep at the hotel. There's the cougar. Oh, I still need to get my dump truck in place. This one's not really going to move much, which is why I gave it the cat skin. If you was around last leaderboards, you'll understand the methods between my skins. If I'm putting the dump truck to use carrying dirt, actually working, it's in the mining skin, the black skin. If it's just laying around, you know, being a fast travel point or a light source, then it's a cat. Because it just doesn't really do much, it just sits there. There, so now that fast travel option gets me straight here. If I have to, I can hop out, hop into this. One direction takes me to the loader. Oh, that's a little bit backwards from what I was expecting. And the other takes me to my excavator. Perfect. All in the all at the aim of saving time. Let's turn these on now because I don't really care. It's just water. Oh, should make sure it is all hooked up. Yeah. It doesn't matter anymore that the water is constantly flowing because I've got an army of mechanics. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 hours. Let's switch to both of these on. And may they never turn off again. Perfect. So, mats, buckets, buckets, buckets. We're all set to go. I just need to do that test. Need to make sure that all the Franks are aiming correctly. Oh, and I need to get my bulldozer in place for a light source. But that's about it. That's all I have to do before we can actually start processing gold properly. Leaderboard, let's take a look. So, yesterday, most of yesterday, even when I had the game on, I wasn't really doing much because of how I was feeling. Somehow, I'm still on the max. I mean, Six Shadow and Birch have caught up. You can see they have. And today was all about reset, stuff like that, you know. Did a little bit, did about 4,000 ounces, something stupid like that. 3,000, 4,000. Wasn't much. So, again, I'm surprised that I'm still on there. In fact, I haven't seen Birch and Shadow move at all today, so I think they might be holding buckets. And that's fine. And somehow I'm still here too. Is old man on here anywhere? He is 4,000 ounces behind Birch. Oh, he's quite a lot behind Shadow on that one. Poor old man. Every time he gets up on the board, he gets kicked off of it again. Oh, and this one's not going to go well. I'm sliding. I'm doing nothing and I'm sliding. It's not going to be the most level here that I've mined up, but it will have to do. Let's see how that does. Finally, I got this sitting off the floor, which means no gold loss. That one's up off the floor a little bit, but it can't change any more than that. And I think the other one also has to kind of stay put where it is. I think the gold loss represents how close to the floor the hopper is. How close to the bedrock. Because there are times when you're on, when you got them on dirt, there are times when, even though they're lined up perfectly, dirt will just fill up underneath and push them out. I'm sure you guys have had that before. And that's where it kind of glitches through the hopper a little bit, so it semi-deletes itself. Just about, but that one is good. Let's leave a little bit of pay in this one as well, in case I need to make adjustments. This is the one I'm concerned about. I had to do them all this short in order to be able to fit in against that wall at the back. There, that one works. Double back. That's still going into the hopper. No, but we can adjust. Okay, they're all good. Turn them all on fully. And we now have pay going into our system. Perfect. Oh, light source. Almost forgot. It's dark. We need to see what we're doing. I'm going right to left. So I need to go on my left hand side here. Well, actually, no. I can park at the top for now. Right here. That'll do. Nice. Right, we're all set to go. Finally. Write this out. Try to get a good view. Try to remember where I'm aiming half the time. I've got a bit of a swing, so it may not fit it up quite as fast as I usually do. It's a kind of a lack of space thing. So this isn't going to be my seasonal attempt, but I'm wondering if I'm going to get there. Maximum was 7 days. I averaged 7k a day. Oh no. Maximum of 5 streams. Assuming I don't do anything during the day. Well, on my days off or anything. I average 7 to 9,000 streams, so let's assume 7. 7 times 5 is 35. So there is a chance actually that my seasonal will increase again. Not that this is my seasonal attempt, of course. I'm just trying to get as much money as I can to get like a really decent map reset. Once I get a really decent map, I don't need to worry about smelting bars. I can just sell at a loss during my main seasonal attempt to save time. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, if we had bigger bar smelting abilities, then you know, sure, I'd smelt them. But even double the current size would be a huge benefit. There's also got to be like a limit, like a realism limit. How big can a bar get before you can actually carry it, sort of thing. I mean, we all just dump it outside the blacksmith and then go sell it, but it's not the point. Yeah, I'm seeing that go into the plant. Perfect. So if I recall correctly, this square here is one of the lower ones. Yep, it's got the overburn. Back here we've got 29, 36, 34, 33, 29. Some good squares back there. That particular one, 22. I haven't actually dug that yet. That is there. But you know me in the side ones, my opening, like when I open my 4 into a 5 wide. Not a fan. I'll probably do this row behind me, then open it up. Yeah, for the most part, I can move on. What is it with the motorbikes tonight? I'm sorry, guys. I have to have the windows open today. It's really hot. We're not quite as hot as when we had that 30 degrees plus quote unquote heat wave over here. Celsius, of course. But it's close. It's been like 28, I think, today. Double check that. Yeah, 28. And it's the same for tomorrow. Oh, and I'm at work tomorrow. Ugh. Lovely. Just lovely. It's what you want during a really hot weather, isn't it? Work in the kitchen. It does, of course, have aircon. And not having the aircon on makes a huge difference. But the aircon's not as efficient in the kitchen as it should be because we've got such a small kitchen. And like more heat sources than the aircon can efficiently deal with. That'll be my dozer. I'll deal with that when the mats swap. Oh, it's so good to say that. It feels so good to just to know that my mats are going to swap. Right now, I don't even care if things swap unevenly. Just the fact that they're going to swap. Oh God, could you imagine that as a challenge? No workers. And if there's no workers, there'll be no need to skip time. So in a way, there's a time-saving element there. But of course, breakdowns are going to be real. Like the breakdown walls are going to be huge. Not to mention the time it takes to swap everything out. I mean, you've seen how slow that can be. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop right there. Thank you. I wonder. I just thought of a way that I might, it's going to be hard to say without testing it, but be able to do a keyboard and mouse setup. I need to know which one's which. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Doesn't actually tell you. I've been trying to think of it since we last talked about it. Right. That's the boom. So that's that one. That's fine. Oh, of course. Hmm. Oh, there's driving controls right there. Oh my god. Did you guys know about this? You can drive and operate. You can do both at the same time. Huh. I've just blown Spy's mind. Okay, Spy. So the basic controls, whatever they're supposed to be, for operating dig mode. The arrow keys, forwards and backwards, drive forwards and back, left and right, turns left and right. Because I was contemplating putting my digging controls on the arrow keys. And then I thought, well, hang on, are they already set up for left-handed people? That's when I tested it. Try that. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will help me out. Is there all over the shop. I'll try it. If I don't get on with it, then I'm going back to keyboard and mouse. To gamepad. No, not in the slightest, no. I'm trying to WASD completely, it doesn't work. And if I change turning turning the actual base of it, yeah, not at all. Can't do it. I tried. I tried for a whole 2 seconds, but I tried. Yeah, so that's a new feature. Or at least one I've only just discovered anyway. So I see who's in Rasher's chat. Word of warning, maybe people with language in this one.
How did you turn it down so far? Down.
Hey guys,
Let me pull up my deal. Indy, hello.
I just discovered something. Who here plays with keyboard and mouse?
I do.
Do you know you can drive and use the dig controls at the same time?
Yes.
Oh.
You
Never
can
mind then.
Control your boom with the WASD, and you can drive with the arrow keys.
Yeah, I was just trying to find different controls to actually see if I could actually do keyboard and mouse digging, because I can never get on with it. And I just found it.
Yeah, it's great. You can crab walk. If you need to, you can crab walk.
Kind of exploded Spy's mind.
How long have you played this game, Indy?
I can't. Yeah, but I can never get on with the keyboard and mouse digging. I've tried many, many times.
Need to find the nice binds.
I've tried. I've tried many different types of binds. What I would like to do is have both sections of the main arm on WASD, and then turning the turret on Q and E. But of course, E. Both of those are in use. Oh no, there's no Q on the excavator, but E obviously gets in and out of the vehicle. And I'm too used to pressing E at this point. I'll be pressing the wrong key every time I want to get in and out of any vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I even just tried doing the bucket on mouse clicking. And that bit seems okay. It's the smaller, what's it, the boom, isn't it? It's a smaller arm.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I can never get right. I can control the larger part of the arm and the bucket fine. I just never sync up well with the smaller one.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know how
We're
where.
just playing with
Go on.
ads and whatnot.
I think I've got an option to put them on my live streams, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But when I get full monetization, I put them on if anyone's watching things after the fact, but it'll only be like at the beginning.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Do like, 30 minutes of ads to 30-minute video.
Oh, that's such a good. That's the first time I've seen that message. This entire leaderboards. Jig
Which
bucket.
message is that?
The jig bucket has just been swapped.
Yeah, you just got to the workers.
I have. I've got all my workers. Got 30 workers. An army of 8 mechanics. I have found something out that people who enjoy doing spreadsheets could try. You know,
Okay.
for every vehicle you've got a worker in, there's that fuel bonus, right?
Right.
Now, that also that continues to apply if that vehicle's in storage. So, there's going to be a point where having the fuel savings is no good because you've got too many workers, but what is that point? Where is that point? You know, you could have as many people on dump trucks as necessary to save you money, but there'll obviously be a point where that's no longer the case. Does 100 people in 100 trucks save you, cost you no fuel whatsoever?
I don't think it's going to work that way. I'm not sure though. I mean,
It says,
I guess it'd be a test.
I think it says like I'm 11% saving on fuel right now. I'll go double check that. Yeah, I'm minus 11% to vehicle fuel usage. And I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles with workers on claim. Are you thinking about it?
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure out if it's going to work or not.
Hey, Phrase, how you doing, dude?
Phrases in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a good swap. That's 180 just for a jig.
Right.
A little tired, I can imagine, dude, the numbers you're putting through.
I think he just ran like a 9-hour stream and put through 35K or something.
Damn. Did I set this thing up correctly? Just about. I might need to readjust its positioning. Did you see in my Discord what I did to my bulldozer?
Yeah, you decided to send it
Off the
somewhere,
map.
right?
Well, I mean, you know me, I'm lazy. I just bulldoze my stuff into place.
Right, right. And you broke it.
Well, it was because of a dangling wire.
Yeah, those dangling wires.
Phrase is asking asking you who said he was cheating.
Nobody yet, but when you hit 1 million, everybody will say you're cheating once you hit 1 million.
On Steam, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a nice swap. 992.9 ounces.
Nice.
The lovely Steam comments.
Oh yeah, friendly people, them Steam peoples.
But he's got it all on stream this time though.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
He
Doesn't
named
matter.
his stream. He named his stream "Cheating on Stream" to celebrate all his haters. He said.
exactly. Very good. That's how you do it.
His average today was 3,800 an hour.
Yeah, he's a madman.
He's an evil genius.
All right, so I did some playing around on where my ads are going to pop up. And I think that's every 30 minutes. But the first one doesn't pop in until the 30-minute mark.
Yeah,
And
I
they are
did the same.
pretty-
I delayed it at the start by 30 minutes. And then,
Right.
Then it's 30 seconds every half hour. That's
Every
not
half
a lot.
hour. Because I think mine is 30 seconds every hour is what I have it pushed out to.
To be honest, even if I did ads on my live streams, I don't have enough constant viewers in the stream itself to get much out of it. I think it would annoy people more than
Oh,
I gain.
No, I understand that. It's on Twitch, they don't give you an option to turn them off completely. So they're going to get an ad no matter what. It's
Right.
just where do you want them to get the ad?
Oh, you're right. You could reduce it down to 30 seconds per hour.
Yeah, that's
good.
what I did. So that way, yeah, you only get the one every hour.
And when
That's the only way I can think of to make it as low as possible.
And when I do add them to videos that are already on, like, you know, after the fact videos, I'm going to make sure they're skippable. I won't do the forced watch every second of an ad sort of thing. Frey says he lost his brain, his sanity, and his fingers, everything.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, that
The
was before,
sacrifices you make for 1,000,000 ounces.
that was before he started doing it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to jump in.
And what
like
do you
this
win? Nothing.
Whilst you were, I'm guessing you're streaming everything. I just wanted to see if you knew about the keyboard thing with the excavator.
No, nobody's streaming yet.
No?
No, we're just doing all the behind-the-scenes talk about the things that, you know, the viewers don't care about.
But I finally got the Cougar again.
Very good.
Well, I didn't see the point in painting it
Got
before
it.
because it was going to be sold at some point.
Right.
But I now own all my equipment.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all set up with Tier 5, renting it on Nighthawk. Kind of done a little bit of running. I think I'm about 3K now, something like that. So
Did you give up your first year attempts to see what you get, or did you continue it?
well, I haven't done anything on that yet. I mean, I'm still running on my first year
Okay.
with DLC, so I haven't skipped or anything.
Did you go nuggets or no nuggets, like drilling?
Oh no, I
Oh,
had to
you
do the
drilled, didn't
nuggets
you?
thing.
Yeah, because you did that video, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
My
That
total,
was the quickest way.
my season total for the first year was 33.7k,
Yeah.
and that was with no drilling nuggets.
Right.
Oh yeah, I gave you the information, didn't I? Because you said you wanted to look at it.
Fucking Karma's dropped even more gold. Bastard. Okay.
Are you
No,
two
it's
fighting
fine,
each
okay.
other?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's more of a just jockeying for the one position.
yeah. He just thinks he can come in and take it for free.
Well, he's an old school player.
That ain't
I know
gonna
that's
happen.
Even more the reason why I need to twat him.
Right. New school versus the old school.
I don't
Them
think.
OG gamers
I
think they
don't.
own this game.
I also don't think there's been a leaderboard that Kagira's not placed in, or not played in at least.
Yeah,
Oh, here's
Kagera's
track
been around
5.
a while.
Phrase. Let's catch up with Phrase here. Tomorrow may be his last day in his map. Then he said, "Wait."
Reset.
Then he said, "Wait, face. He destroys season run later."
Yeah, he's just trying to beat his last seasonal score as well, which was impressive of 201.
Yeah, that's really good.
Well, it's going to be a tough seasonal run for me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Oh, he's gonna beat my record.
You're not gonna be able to do it. We just hit the 3-week mark left of leaderboards.
No, my seasonal attempt
Takes
and the
about
number
2
I'm
weeks.
going for. That's what I mean.
Who knows?
I mean, I've got the week off, the 10 days off even. So, I'm going to have plenty of time to do digging. And should have enough time to get a decent map. To get the gold for a decent map. I mean, I've got 5.7 million now and I'm digging again, so...
Yes.
201k with dump truck season run was very low. I don't normally hit that with a Frankenstein season. Then again, I'm a lot slower with dump trucks for some reason. You know, screw it, that one node can stay there. I don't care. I was using my bucket to jiggle the nodes on the Frank.
Right.
You could make better now. Phrase. I'll try other run at the end of the season. Well, best of luck to you, dude. You're doing really
Gonna
well.
beat my record.
See, I'm wondering what the devs are going to do for him. I mean, they gave Jutu a golden name.
Mm-hmm.
But they've already done that. What are they going to do next?
Maybe the same.
Golden with garnets. With a magnetite border.
Who knows? Maybe they'll do his name in the flag of his country. Or they'll just do the gold name for anybody that hits 1 million.
Yeah. I have had another
Do
idea.
nothing. He's going to be very disappointed.
Won't even interview him this time. Yeah, someone's been there, done that. It doesn't matter.
Just let him make sure that he hits exactly 1 million, so that way you guys can be like, no, it's really the cap. It doesn't go beyond that. Keep up the charade.
I did have another idea for a potential challenge in the future. I don't know if anyone would do this one or not, but no workers.
Yeah.
How about no?
I'll have Billy Bob give you my response.
Well, I wasn't doing too badly without workers. Well, mostly without workers.
Right.
It's the breakdown wall that's going to hit you.
He will send you a voice memo, and it'll be 5 minutes long with just 3 words in it.
I thought you was going to say it's going to be 5 minutes long, just made up of fapping noises.
Yeah, right. But we gotta get you some sounds and stuff on your deal.
Yeah, I didn't have time to look at that. I don't know where to get it from or how to set it up.
Sound alerts.
Yup.
Add the extension on your Twitch and then make a fucking login, link the login, and pick all your stuff.
Someone sounds tired.
He came in just at the right time. You gonna tell him your idea while you're streaming?
A new challenge idea. No workers.
I think you
Silence.
passed out.
Yeah.
I didn't pass out. You can't get that goddamn lucky. Come on. Now.
Well, the good news is nobody else is streaming except for Indy, so
I
there's
thi-
a little bit of information for you.
Yeah.
I think he's
Better
just. I think he's just like too tired to think of a decent response right now.
Oh no, I put you on mute. My boy came in talking to me about buddy of his at Drill's gonna do fantasy football league and wanted to know if I wanted in on it and shit. What smart ass comment did you have this time, Indy?
I just thought like as a potential challenge, like maybe no workers.
Between you and me?
No,
Sure,
just in
let's do
general.
it on non-DLC.
No, just in general, like just an overall challenge.
Community challenge, no workers.
Oh, and here I thought it was gonna be a me and Indy thing. Damn.
I don't know. I guess you guys can make it very intimate
Challenge.
competition.
I'll play with his nuggets if he plays with mine. That sort of thing.
I don't swing that way, but sorry.
Cass, if you're on your creator dashboard, go down to extensions and then scroll down until you get to viewer engagement, and there'll be a sound alerts. Looks like a little ghost with headphones on, and add that.
Guessing that's only Twitch.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, that's a Twitch only thing.
Hey, Polsky.
Say that again. Let's see.
So creator dashboard, down at the bottom, like third from the bottom, extensions, and then scroll down until you get to the viewer engagement section, and then look for sound alerts. It's a little purple square with a ghost wearing headphones.
Pretty bother. I managed to get the dozer off the map earlier.
Really?
I've
How'd you figure that one?
It was just completely by accident, but I posted a pic of it all in my Discord.
I'll have to go look. I'm terrible at looking at Discord stuff.
I was to the right of the sawmill, just up from the path. So in the trees there.
With your dozer?
Oh yeah. I was in the dozer at the time.
Fuck did you do?
I tried to bulldoze my shaker deck into its spot.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay.
Not the first time I've done it either. The putting it in that way, I mean. But
Oh.
basically, what I think happened was, you know, when you shift your equipment to storage or to a new claim, if it leaves any plugs that are plugged in just dangling in the air.
Sure.
I think I pushed into one of those and it glitched everything out. I didn't even go flying. It just kind of did like the way it tries to violently reset you.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I knew, yeah, I was off the map, and my shaker deck was stuck in the air.
Well, I wonder did speed put more in.
Did you
Nope.
find it, Cass?
That little chicken shit.
What
Anybody
now?
else see his new name?
I haven't.
Who's?
Papa, is that you?
Oh, you're on non DLC, aren't you?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'll have to go see.
Like fucking speed.
But Cass, did you find the sound alerts add-on extension thing?
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this Nuggetator back a bit.
I've never been able to get used to it sitting sideways like that. I
What's that?
set mine, that Nuggetator right where you're at. I've never gotten used to having the thing sit crooked like that.
Do you operate it whilst it's on? Do you swap them out whilst the thing's on, switched on?
Oh yeah, I never shut it off.
So you can swap mats fine. Oh my god, it not like the second I took the bucket out of it, it just crashed hard on me, like the FPS.
Huh.
You know when the FPS goes red randomly.
Yep.
Second I took the bucket out, I'm 9 FPS.
Huh. Yeah, see, I set everything up the way that I've always done it, and then I leave it and I don't touch it, and then I just hit the reset button when I run out of dirt. I just...
That's better. You'll be able to reach everything easily now. I'll just do it like this for time management. I find it a lot easier.
Yeah, it's just kind of whatever works better for whoever's running, you know. I mean, me, I just put it sideways straight out from that post underneath the walkway to the...
Oh, I suppose, yeah, you could do the inside runs, couldn't you?
Yeah, so that's how I set mine, and then the bucket's basically almost glitched into that post by the jigs and shit. But I'm on controller too. I don't use keyboard and mouse. So
Oh, I'm on controller. Well, I swap between the two. I keyboard and mouse. I control pad my vehicles and everything else. I keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay. The only thing I found beneficial on the keyboard and mouse part for me was the dozer, but I just got used to it with the controller.
Well, the reason why I keyboard and mouse everything else is to keep the controller. If you have it set up to a really high sensitivity, it's really difficult to aim with.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got like a really high DPI mouse set up. What you see me playing on here is 10,000 DPI. When I'm not streaming, I'd normally play at 16,000.
How do you not like give yourself medical issues with that kind of twitchiness?
It's not. I've actually got very little desktop space to work with.
Oh,
So minimal hand movement equals maximum mouse movement.
gotcha.
Hello, Eddie. Plus also, I don't actually look intensely at exactly what I'm doing. I'm one of those people who can observe around the point they're looking at. If that makes sense to you.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's why I can handle that excavator camera 4 without any issues.
4, is that the vomit cam or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, most people when they're doing it, they're looking at what the excavator's digging. at the point where it's digging in. So the terrain around them is blurring past them. It's like
Mhm.
if you're spinning around on a roundabout. It's like looking at the view spinning around as the thing's spinning, or if you're standing on it and spinning on the spot, keeping the same spot in view the entire time.
Mhm.
That's the only way I can think to explain it.
It makes sense.
It's like I'm using the loader right now, and I'm actually looking at the spot I'm about to dig, not the bucket itself. And I'm looking at where I'm dropping it off.
Right.
So I focus on those points.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's kind of interesting to hear how everybody has a different way of doing things. What the fuck? Okay, there you go.
I've actually got a really good what's that phrase? I can't think of it right now. Like how much you can see off to the side.
Peripheral vision.
That's the one. If I look at the frame on my left monitor, I can actually see when something changes in my chat at the corner of my eye on my right hand monitor, and the chat box is on the right hand side of my right monitor.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. It's kind of like people that don't have very good or any depth perception.
I've got the depth
It's like,
perception issues.
I wouldn't be able to live my life without it, I don't think.
No, I mean
I
in
rely
general,
so much on that.
in real life and everything, no, it's fine. But in games like this, even with shadows on, it's I don't know. There's some sort of dimension missing there for me.
Yeah. There you go. That leaderboard over there is looking kind of soft at the bottom this season.
Yeah, I'm surprised. So I spent my entire first in-game year no drilling nuggets. I didn't drill a single nugget. I dug my way to my plant. I had to go through different tier, like a mixture of 3 and 4 to begin with before I moved on to 5. Didn't have a full tier 5 till day 12. And I know pretty much whatever workers applied along the way. And somehow I'm still on both leaderboards.
Oh, you're talking max and seasonal.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I shouldn't be on both, but I am.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that, like, I don't know, 10th place is only like 31 and a half. Typically by this time, it's well over 50.
And isn't Birch one of the older players as well? I think so. I think
Birch? Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. He's on the first ever season. No, he's not. That didn't change. That's weird. I've moved to leaderboard number 1 and nothing changed. There we go. I remember coming up against Birch in the past.
Yeah, I know he's been playing since at least leaderboard 27.
No, earlier.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
It was back when I was first playing, so somewhere around 10, I think.
Okay.
He wasn't in 9. Oh my god, I remember Aru. No, he wasn't.
I haven't seen.
He wasn't in 10. Birch was in
I
11.
haven't seen
Sorry, go on.
Classy or Miller Eye at all this season.
No.
It's kind of weird.
Classy Games been in it quite a lot. Obviously, back leaderboards, I mean, but I mean, I think he's playing this leaderboard.
I just haven't seen his name anywhere.
Trying to think if I got him on my friends list. No. Thought I did. But no, Birch.
Old man has, but he said he doesn't play.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
You
back.
guys just pick on Indy.
No. We're actually having
We're
we were actually having an intelligent conversation, believe it or not.
Don't ruin the stream like that, Indy.
I'm not sure
Did I miss it?
I'm not sure who I'm more shocked at, me or him. But no, Birch, from what I can tell, first made the top 10 in season 11. Season before I
Yeah.
made my first top 10. No, season after, sorry, I made my first top 10.
Yeah.
Anybody want to come do my claim prep? Because I really don't feel like finishing this.
Oh no, it's your favorite part. I'm sure of it.
Mine took me 2 days technically to do.
What?
I came down with some sort of stomach bug yesterday and heavy, painful, really painful cramps, and I was just pausing the game constantly and wound up going to bed at 7 PM and slept for 12 hours straight.
Jesus.
So
If I slept for that long, people think I died.
I felt like I had when I woke up. I actually slept. I must have slept like the dead. Like normally, I move about in my sleep because my back aggravates me, which then in turn occasionally wakes me up. I don't remember waking up once, and I woke up feeling like my back was glass. So I must not have moved at all in my sleep, realistically.
Did you get Cass all squared away with his sound alerts?
Oh yeah, something like 1,500 jump scares.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm listening to a bunch of them. I'm like, no, not that one. Hell no, not that one.
Oh, come on, Cass. It ain't that bad.
I like
It'll wake you up in the morning.
my jump scare is
Just
the
one
one
thing
is
to check
custom made. Or ish. I mean, it's from a computer game, but still, I adapted it, custom made it to my channel.
Huh.
You know the
Yeah, I've made.
sorry, you know when you during that dev Q&A one, you did that super chat, that penguin that come up.
Uh-huh.
That's actually from a game called Disgaea. It was back from the PS3, I think.
Huh.
Right, sorry, you were
You
going to
know
say
what
something.
game? Oh, go ahead.
I think it was Rashi was about to say something, and I kind of interrupted him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. I lost all train of thought. I'm just working on a video, so.
Then Billy Bob has the floor,
Mhm.
and I like to see him on it.
You want to see me on the floor?
He wants to see
Oh.
you on your back with your legs apart.
Hell no. I kind of miss that Twisted Metal game that came out during PlayStation 3.
That wasn't bad. Metal
Oh,
Gear
the original
Solid, the
PlayStation.
original ones.
Or was it the original? I don't remember what. I've had every PlayStation since PS1, I think.
I had obviously, well, I had PSX to begin with before the rebrand of it, and it became PS1. Then I had PS2, PS3, but then at some point I realised during PS3 that I'd spent about 2 months without actually touching it. I was only playing on my PC, so I just thought solid, sold my PlayStation and used it to buy upgrades. Haven't looked back.
Nothing wrong with that. I still have my PS4, but
I
I
still
went
got,
PC instead of getting PS5.
I've still got my PS2.
That's worth some money.
That one's a brick. That one's like the Nokia of consoles.
Yeah.
Phrase, after 6 hours of concentration, you literally decompose.
Meh.
Weak.
And Cass lays down the gauntlet.
Who?
Sorry, what?
What did I say?
Uh-oh. You did it again.
Well,
Cass.
you said Cass earlier.
Well, I was talking
Yeah,
to
but-
Cass, but it was Face that said
Oh.
that.
I haven't actually looked at who was
Here
in.
we go again.
It's only because he said Cass. I thought I had it wrong originally. So I thought I made a mistake to begin with. Turns out I didn't.
No, no. Got an international fiasco on your hands.
My character's walking around looking like he's shat himself. This is the fastest my character can walk, and it's not crouched.
Mine really didn't get the speed walk this season like it has in the past, but
Did you get all the boxes?
oh yeah. Ran around, double checked every single one of the new ones too.
My character's walking like the always run is switched off, and if I pull the trigger for running, nothing happens.
You broke it.
Way to go.
He's walking funny after getting out of the cougar.
Shouldn't the cougar be walking funny after he gets out?
Battery almost broken. On what? I've got like 8 mechanics.
It's a progressive relationship with the cougar.
I mean, apparently. That's quite the ordeal that cougar and him got going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save and quit.
Oh, come on. Really? That goddamn fucking thing.
Oh, when they swap like 50%, no, 90%, sorry. Or are you on about the ST?
Me?
Yeah, the bucket thing.
Oh, no, I've only had it fuck up like once this season, but I'm on non-DLC, so...
Well, I don't think that matters. So, I don't know why the jig swap early, but I know what I figured out. I think I figured out why the ST swaps early. Sometimes, if you were to manually clean it out yourself, you'll fill up a bucket, but there'll be some left on your scoop. So I think it's from gold bonus and efficiency bonus.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
it's trying to swap 100 and maybe 5% into a bucket that can only hold 100. So it'll only put 3 of the grates in there, and then put the other grate in the next
Matthew
bucket.
said it was the workers that did it.
Who did?
Matthew.
Ah. So it's the worker bonus then.
Something with the workers.
Because it's more than a bucket can hold.
You're talking about as far as the gold concentration allowed inside the bucket?
Yeah, so like I said, right, if you clean it out manually but yourself, trying to fill one bucket, sometimes you'll scoop it all up eventually, but the final pour into the bucket, it will fill up the bucket to capacity, but there'll be a little bit left on your scoop that you can't fit in there because there's more in the grates than the bucket can hold. So
Right.
what it does then is it puts 3 of the grates into one bucket, and 'cause it can only transfer a full grate. It won't do a partial grate. So 3 of them will go into one bucket, and the 4th grate will go into a separate bucket.
Okay. So on that, like, on that logic, though,
You should happen
If you
every
take-
time though.
if you take a grate bucket, with all the workers, everything maxed out, and the bonuses off a tier 5 plant, and you run that versus running a 100% map bucket, I mean, it can't be something as simple as that, because the map bucket holds more actual gold in it when you process it than a grate bucket
Or
does.
maybe the bonus applies to nuggets rather than fine gold.
I mean, anything's possible, but you would think that if the buckets are allowed from the mats to give you more gold out of that concentrated bucket when you run it through the wavetable, that it wouldn't be a number issue like that with nugget sluice.
Oh, it was just the way I was thinking. And the reason why I thought it was because of the bonus gold in the bonus chests, like bonus at night sort of thing, was because it doesn't happen every time.
It could be. I mean, I don't know their code.
I don't think they know the code fully. It wasn't their code.
Well, yeah, I just there's so many different variations because it's kind of like, if you know anything about editing or modding for Farm Sim, it's kind of like you can change certain variations in so many different spots, and that all kind of plays into it, I guess, on what their buckets are allowed.
I'm not the best at creating models. I've learned by doing over and over and over how to turn a 3D cube into a dragon's head, just by stretching this bit, compressing that bit, and so on.
Right.
I can do that in Blender. But normally give me the models and I can animate them.
Mm-hmm.
I did recently learn how to make a donut. Have you heard of a channel called Nerdforge?
Is this kind of like Rasher's music taste?
No,
or-
no. This is an artsy channel.
Okay.
This woman, she's really good with lots of different art stuff and everything. It's not just making art though. At one point, she got hold of a really huge PC case, put all the functioning PC parts in the front and the back end of it, and turned the front end of it into a coffee machine.
Oh. It's fucking crazy.
At the same time, you were thinking, "I want that."
I mean, not really, but
So Speed changed his name back?
well, so let me look. His name says Papa, is that you?
Oh, for me, it just says Speed 90.
Oh, let me.
I
Yeah,
don't-
no, it says Papa, is that you?
Well, on that note,
Yeah,
then,
nope.
Juta, have you been changing your name a lot this leaderboard?
Couple of times, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I think someone else said they couldn't see it changed at one point or another, and I wasn't sure what was going on.
He wants to fly.
I've been playing a
under
lot of other games. So.
Oh, so you've been changing your name to compensate for them.
Yeah.
I still can't believe what happened to Prison Architect 2. That still got me, that has.
Yeah.
How long was I waiting for that? Like 6 months? I had it pre-ordered for. Twice they've delayed it now.
Yeah, no, I remember that back in May we both had plans to play different games after the leaderboard, and yours got delayed and mine got delayed. So
Mine got delayed by 6 months. Then it was due. That was 2 weeks before its initial release. And then what? A week ago, it's supposed to have been released on the 3rd of September. The pushback date. A week ago, they refunded everyone their pre-purchase and said, "We're going to give everyone the pre-purchase bonus now. Here's your money back." We don't have an actual date for you at this point.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
yep.
that ain't good at all. I mean, at least they were nice enough to refund it.
You're my EXP. What has life come to? Who in the right mind would want to watch you move a digger back and forth? Now get back on Medieval Dynasty. No one ever watched it, dude. I actually opened up the multiplayer map and everything. No one ever watched it. I love that game. I've also got the Sendoku Dynasty and Wild West Dynasty.
Back up, come on.
But this game is kind of the channel.
Trying this.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying to him that this game's the channel's bread and butter, really. What most people come to watch.
Trying Rasher's thing right now. Oh, I know. Flattening everything that you're gonna dig on top to see if it'll be a little quicker.
I'm going to be doing that for my seasonal run. If I get a really, really big map before I open up my seasonal run, I'm going to lay it flat.
This is the second good map I've got in a row.
The reason why I'm going to lay it flat on that one is you spend less time having to constantly reposition your excavator.
It's what I'm hoping, because it's like 30-some squares.
Well, you don't necessarily have to do it all at once. Just do like a row of 3 squares back at a time.
Oh god, no, I'm going through about 12 to 15 squares every day. Top to bottom.
More 33k digging. No. I'm just earning money now to get a decent reset before I attempt my seasonal.
Yeah, I haven't even done that. I got about a week before I have to buckle in and actually do a seasonal run.
Yeah, my plans are, at the very, very latest, I'm going to start digging on my seasonal on Sunday.
Yeah.
You're talking next Sunday or this, like today?
A week today.
Oh, okay.
I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then I've got 10 days booked holiday. Well, sort of, but I'm off for 10 days straight.
Jeez.
I booked a week off and they gave me, because hours are down, so I'm only doing 4 days a week at the moment. But they usually split it up a little bit. But they gave me the 3 days ahead of my week booked holiday.
Oh, nice.
So I have 10 days straight. So that will give me plenty of time if I were to reset my map. Maybe Friday or Saturday. Even if I did it Saturday on stream, I can spend all day Sunday just prepping it.
Yeah, that's true. finally started digging for the day. Yay.
I'm hoping to have all this crap done here this afternoon so I can do a little bit more work and then tonight still be able to put in my 12 to 15K.
Build a buffer for when you have to do resets.
Yeah. Well, and I should get probably 40 to 50K out of this map, so that'll help too. If I can hammer it out in 3 to 4 days, we'll be sitting pretty.
Right, right. I like that we have made Cass a streamer against his will.
I mean, but is it really against his will?
No. It kinda went that way.
Right, and sort of just happened.
Well, honestly, it's only this game that's generated any kind of interest. So it's all thanks to everybody in this community. All the other games that I've tried, nobody wants to see that shit.
Did you try Out of All?
No, then I won't.
Why?
Oh man.
Because it's not this or Valheim.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
no, it's not appealing right now.
Fair enough. I almost went back to V Rising earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dapper and you were talking about that the other day.
What? Who was it? Who was it that was it Dapper that said about the electric pump coming off of the water tower?
Yes, that was Dapper.
It works. The idea works. Of course, I can't use it with the big wash plant with the Glacier Creek. But when I set it up to test it out, and I turned it all on, the Glacier Creek had the red water drop, so the water was reaching there. It just wasn't enough.
Right, right. So, yeah.
So if we put the big water pump, if we connect an output from the water tower to an electric water pump, hook that up to the relevant whatever box you need to have it connected up to, power box, whether it's for the plant or your gold cleaning equipment. All you've got to do is turn them off or on to activate which one gets water and which one doesn't.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was an interesting concept, so it's cool that it works. That's great news for water conservationists everywhere.
I think it's a good idea for, say, a hard mode, if you haven't gotten to your Glacier Creek yet.
True, true.
Because obviously every penny saved on that mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a hard mode after leaderboards.
Yes.
I didn't
I'm
even.
getting a lot of requests.
Last time I tried it, I didn't even survive the hog pan. Not
What?
because not bankruptcy. It was like 4 streams and I still wasn't even three quarters done. I was maybe 2/3 done after 4 streams in the hog pan with the shovel.
Were you trying to shovel it?
There was no
Oh,
mini at that point.
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you did this challenge?
Because the mini makes it way easy. In the hog pan part, at least.
It's not for me. It's not so much. I'm happy to struggle with the money and the breakdowns and everything. But I mean, it's one thing to do a normal mode hog pan, which we've all done at some point or another. But to do it in hard mode like that, the length of time it takes, it's just no. I think I'd rather try and do what Fraser's doing.
Hit a mill.
at the rate he's going. I think I'd rather do that than hard mode the hog pan with a shovel only.
Well, I mean, I'm curious as to like how much of the leaderboard knowledge can apply to that. Like, 'cause I know leaderboards is basically a speed run. So
Yeah. And I mean, with hard mode, it's kind of like how we wanted to run this one with no nuggets. So
right. So I was just curious, like how much of the skills that I've learned in playing leaderboards can transfer over to doing the hard mode.
Oh, did I tell you guys? I got a response back from Michael in the end.
About
The nugget issue.
oh no,
See if I can find it. I said to him, like, there was nugget issues, you know, I explained what happened. He went, okay, thanks for the update. We are sorry to spoil your challenge. We will try to work it out with these nuggets. Not much of a much, but
that's something. But yeah, we just never got an update. I know you reached out, and that was the end of it.
at least we know that they know.
Yeah. Yep.
But what I find amusing is not only have we kind of broken open the doors for challenges for everyone, but they're also doing it in the same way with the tags. It's become the way to actually do it.
Yeah.
I mean, all these random challenges all over the place, this leaderboard, and they all got the open tag that way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Azad's got boob season, and
boob season?
Yeah,
it's 800 season is his tag.
8008.
Oh,
Yep, 8008.
He doesn't normally manage to put in a lot because of his work and everything, so I don't know.
oh, sure.
I don't know. He normally puts in more than $8,000, but I don't know exactly where that's supposed to apply. Maybe you should try to get a pair of them.
Think-
Works with boobs.
Maybe he should just try to get it twice over. No, he doesn't. He, well, I suppose he could 3D print himself a set.
Plastic
Oh,
surgeon.
Plastic surgeon. It works in a lab, so you know.
It's mainly with colouring, with colour-based stuff. If I recall, like chemically creating colours and stuff like that.
That's interesting. I didn't know that was the thing. I guess it would have to for new paint colors, and they invented a black so black that it absorbs light. And
What?
Yeah.
yeah, there's a black that you could paint that there's no light could not escape it. It just
Yeah,
absorbs
they painted
light.
a BMW with that color.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of cool, some of this advancement and stuff, but like, where do we start drawing the line on some of this?
Well, it depends. I mean, if you draw it with that new black, people may not see it because there's no light.
I saw some YouTuber with that paint.
Banta black.
Yeah. So he got the paint, and he like painted a room black, removed all the light, and soundproofed it, and you could hear your organs in there like doing their thing while you're standing in the room.
The fuck?
Total sensory deprivation.
Yeah. He said it was creepy. So
God, can you imagine if
Yeah.
could you imagine if Poe was alive these days? What he could do with that? Telltale heart, eat your heart out. that kind of come out
Mhm.
wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm trying to change how many channel points these are going to cost, but how do you save it?
Typically when you change it, you would just like either click on a different alert or change to a different page and then come back. So it should pop up in the bottom right saying change saved or something, little green box.
Oh, you had to change tabs for it to update. Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird. But yeah, that's basically it.
I don't know if this is gonna make much of a difference for me, but we'll find out.
He's now playing nude.
All the difference.
Just you said you're now playing nude. Just make sure you use the right joystick.
Okay. I'm confused.
You
You
said you're
said-
changing the way you play, so
Yeah, you see, you're going to find out if that's going to make a
You're gonna need-
difference.
I get it now.
well, I mean, he can hold down extra buttons. He can
Yeah, I mean,
crosswalk while he's
don't
digging.
no. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I do have kind of proof that it has its own little hand. It can probably grab hold of shit. It's like a baby's arm.
It works. It works well for them games where you got to tap the screen really fast. It works amazing for that.
Oh shit!
Don't ask, guys. Just don't ask.
You have to be an indie ninja member to have access.
Well, that would mean 2 other people have them as well. It was only Fanthus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got access.
Nope,
Good.
Phanthos had me delete it. He got tired of looking at it.
Could you?
Scared him.
Well, he could delete it himself, couldn't he?
I'm sure he could, but
He didn't want to touch it.
apparently it scared him.
Oh, poor guy.
Can only imagine Azad's response.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole new meaning to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Poor Phantos. He can't go to Costco without having flashbacks now.
No, it reminds me of that. It reminds me of that Simpsons episode where Homer builds Bart a clown bed rest, and he's sitting there at night, rocking his knees, going, "Can't sleep. Clown will eat me." It's like Fanthus is like that, except just change clown to Billy Bob. Cool.
Yeah.
Poor Phantos.
I,
He's never going to recover.
Question is, does he want to?
suppose-
That's above my pay grade.
yeah. Surprised he's not hanging in the stream today.
No, I haven't seen him. Unless my chat's screwed up.
The last thing I saw was phrased.
Yeah, same. 33k message. Nothing different. I just refreshed. Okay, my excavator's taking a piss. Like cocking one wheel or one track.
It did what now?
My excavator just cocked a track like a dog would when it's taking a leak.
Oh. Yay, another clean out without workers.
I didn't get.
It's always nice when I go back to the non-DLC side where I have workers and they're all max level.
I didn't have a single TDJ worker until I started skipping time. I had to do every one of those cleanouts manually. The only cleanout worker I had was the ST.
Fuck that.
I had 3 overseers apply, and I had
I hope
3 conveyor belt hopper people apply. But I have 3 overseers, and they're one of the hardest ones to get. But not one TDJ.
Yeah, basically when I get like an overseer or mechanic, those are the guys that are the hog pan workers that I retrain at 70.
I didn't have a single mechanic either to skip time. But an entire in-game year. Up until first day of winter.
Dude, this is. I probably picked the dumbest map to try this on because it's literally like the whole main fucking body.
The whole thing you have to flatten.
Well, like I'm almost done with it now, but yeah. I mean, I posted the map in here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Here's a question.
Yeah, I'm literally.
Sorry.
It's like 25 or 30 squares.
Yeah.
Here's a question, right? We're getting all this big equipment with the DLC. Do you think they're going to include a dozer in that, or do you think we're going to have to doze it with the smaller one?
Fuck. Don't do that to me, Andy.
I think we'll get a dozer.
I mean, this is equivalent
I
to
think we'll
what? A
pretty much
D.
get everything.
This is meant to be what, a D10?
D5.
I think it's supposed to be a D10. Like, you can get them looking like this. They had them on the show.
Too small for a D10.
Yeah.
Way too
A
small. I was thinking a D4, but
Yeah, like so a D10 is over 100,000 pounds. There's no way this thing here is supposed to be 100K.
but yeah, no. I think we'll get everything bigger. A bigger variation of everything.
Fuck, that means so nice. I am really looking forward to a bigger excavator. Like, not even the bucket, just something that can dig deeper.
Right. Now, so if they got bigger equipment, you know it's not going to fit at the equipment shop in town. Do you think that the bigger equipment will only be available in the new location? Like when you travel there, there's a whole new equipment shop called like Billy Bob's Used Equipment or something.
Maybe, but also, there's a space in the shop in town, and what they could do is put like models of the equipment as a purchase catalog.
True. Or they're going to have like in between, so smaller upgrade, but then they also have machines that are bigger. Or maybe the stuff that they're going to have in town is your tier 6 stuff. Some things like that.
Well, it's not a big room. It's just slightly bigger than what they gave us for the minis. I think like the minis were a third of the open space they made in that area.
Right,
And there's
right.
plenty of room back behind that too, and around to the right hand side as you walk in through the minis. So I mean, technically they could put a smaller scale model of it there,
Which is what I was
but-
saying. But
Yeah.
parts, I don't know how they're going to do it, but they've opened up a lot of room in the parts shop as well.
Yeah,
parts
they've-
easy.
I missed that. What was that?
I said parts is easy.
Yeah, but it depends on how big they are.
Yeah. Well, still, they got that whole back area that they pushed out.
Yeah.
Bigger cogs or tracks or whatever.
Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a bigger
'Cause
water
they
tower.
o-
Sorry. Go on, Billy Bob.
Well, they opened up that whole back half behind the parts building before the mini DLC was dropped.
It was actually two sections they opened up. It's like in an L shape. If you're coming in from the trailer side of it, it's right in front of you, which is the back of the parts shop, and to the far right as well. They've opened up.
Yeah, so the parts ain't going to be an issue. I mean, even if they're monstrous, they have plenty of room to put them there.
If there is a new shaker deck, I wonder if they're going to have a bigger water tower. Just think how much water that's going to take. It's like you won't be able to supplement your outgoings by hooking up to 2 water pumps this time.
No. Or maybe they're going to include a monstrous standalone pump that you have to drop into a lake or something, kind of like they do on the show.
Yeah, and I would so love to see water management in a game like this. Like having to dig a sump and like a trench and all of that.
I don't think we're going to get it for this game, but
No, not for
hopefully
this
next game. Yeah.
But every scoop that hits bedrock, before you even get that far down, there should be groundwater. You can see it in the dirt itself for a start. Like all those dark patches.
Mm-hmm.
If what we saw in that teaser is be believed, then they're carting out the wash plant. When they were in that field, there were so many different variations of it. Do you think we're going to be able to mix and match? Want only a trommel, go only a trommel.
Well, so I went and watched the one that they have on their Steam page and paused and screenshot and zoomed in.
Is that the teaser they
It
gave us?
doesn't. Yeah, of GMS2.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't look like they're fully portable, but it does look like there's a bunch of different pad locations. So I don't know if we're going to have fully portable, but we at least have multiple different locations. If you look at the right before they pan out and show all the equipment and people running it.
Well, when you saw
And
that
then-
bit, there was lots of different wash plants available. There wasn't just the one type of wash plant
Right.
as well. So
Right, but if you zoomed in, it looked like they all had their own like located pad.
Oh, okay.
But I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't. It's hard to say, but that's the way it looked, because it looked like each of them were sitting up just off of like a little water pad onto like a small little chunk of dry dirt, and it looked like there was a little bit of concrete or a flat dirt pad underneath every single one of them.
That could have been created though, just by putting them there.
It could have been.
Right, the fact that you left
It definitely could have been.
yeah, just it's like driving over dirt creates a path eventually. It could be something similar. Placing it there killed off whatever was under it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's all I have to go on. I mean, I don't know nothing really. That's all I noticed.
I like the idea. If I don't know if it's in there or not, but it kind of makes me think it is because of the way they did the teaser. Having to deal with grass and all of that sort of stuff, like not only just getting rid of overburden, but you got to get rid of plant life as well, because that shit clogs up your pipes and everything.
Yeah. Which would be cool,
Mm.
because that's going to introduce a whole different variation of equipment. It's going to basically, if they do that, they're basically semi making it into like a farm sim system where you have to do property maintenance and all this other stuff, which would be really cool. It'd bring a total different progression to the game, which is much needed.
That's kind of, it's good that you mentioned farm sim, because there's kind of something I'm hoping they add to it as well. It wouldn't be durable maybe for leaderboards, but standard games, like if there were people in town who are like, say you're struggling for money, go up to a quest board or something, and you got people saying, use my equipment, dose my overburden, I'll pay you this much. Someone else needs help setting up their plant, they'll pay you to do that. Things like that.
Oh, contracts,
Hmm.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less doing
That'd be
all
kinda
of the work
cool.
for them in the way that, or you know, in farm sim, yeah, you're doing like a third of the work in one go normally. But maybe just literally just this little bit, set up this plant, strip this tiny bit of land for me. I've run out of workers or something like that. You know, my workers are ill. Just literally just a tiny bit, just to get you back on your feet, sort of thing. Oh, Ricka, hello. And he comes straight in with the poopy poop.
Poopy poop.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Been a while, dude. Where you been at? Not in a nasty way. I hope you're doing well, in other words. I'm not being mean. It's like, no, you're not allowed to be here. You haven't been here for a while. Got to sod off now.
I don't understand how this works.
What'd you break?
A nail.
Trying to do the links and the overlays and yes.
Gotcha. So you're trying to get a link from sound to.
So I selected my sound and clicked the dots and I clicked the copy a link to sound. Then I went and made a new browser overlay or a browser source.
Oh, there we go.
Are you doing that for each one of the sounds, or?
Yeah, no, I've been alright, Rick. A lot of back pain. I had some sort of bug yesterday, but other than that, all good. Thanks for asking.
You have to add it underneath the GIF tab for the animation.
My one, it's all in the open browser bit, but mine's done through Streamlabs, so. Not had time to watch the stream. See, I've been going through a lot of things. No, that's absolutely fine, dude. I was only messing around, man. Can't make it, you can't make it. I get it. Real life takes precedence. Real life comes first. I get it. Come on, climb that hill. Sorry. Climb that ever so gently rising slope at 2 miles an hour.
Ew, shit, you're doing good. I usually get 0.8.
It reverses up them faster.
The drill does for sure. Which is weird.
The mini drill just blitzes everything. That thing drives around like a go-kart.
You know, I have not used the mini drill. I've used the mini excavator, the mini wash plant, and that's it.
If you don't care about the nuggets, the mini drill's good. It's a lot faster at plunging the drill into the ground, for a start. It only drills up to 5 meters, but that's enough to show you if you're on the gold. You don't care about knowing exactly what's in every square.
So I was gonna ask that. What's the trade-off then using the mini? If it only goes 5 meters, is it gonna show the accurate numbers like we get with the bigger drill, or is it just gonna tell us if we have the right?
It only does one hole, no random however many holes. It only goes 5 meters deep, so it only shows you up to 5 meters deep in that one core sample. And there's no drilling nuggets.
Or right. So on a 3,200 ounce square, if it's only reading 5 meters, it might show that there's like 1,500 ounces instead of 3,200.
However much is in that 5 meters. It'll show you that much.
Okay. Okay.
But if you don't need to know exactly what's say at the beginning of the game, you don't need to know exactly how deep it is or how much exactly is in it. As long as it's solid gold at the top, then you're good to go. You know where the gold is.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that way. I was just thinking, you know, if it read deep enough to make it make sense, it might be justifiable for people on their first couple resets of Nighthawk that maybe don't want to drop 300, 400, 500K on all the drill holes.
Or spend 5 hours looking for them.
Yeah.
It's a lot faster.
What's a lot faster, if you don't mind me asking?
The mini drill.
Dapper.
Hey,
Oh, I tested out that thing with the electric water pumps, by the way.
works beautifully. I did too.
Yeah. It doesn't work with a tier 5 plant, of course. It shows up saying a red water drop, but that's enough to show you that it's working. Because it wasn't enough water. You got my stream up, don't you, Billy?
Yeah, I gotta reload it because it's on a stupid reload screen. Hang on.
That's fine. I'm gonna just stop in my plant for a second. I'm gonna go rent the mini drill. I've got a couple of squares that have no drill holes in them. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
I came back at the right time, yeah?
Yeah, he's talking about drilling with a whale hammer.
And even then, it doesn't
Huh.
compare to him. Oh, sorry, Ricka. Life's like a girlfriend. You never know what's going to happen.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm going to have to get something off plane. Unless, do I have any squares?
You know, this flattening crap really doesn't take that long.
No, I mean it's not like you're trying to uncover 4 meters of overburden.
Right.
You're just flattening it, and you only drop the blade in barely enough to even everything out.
Yeah.
Depends on how deep a dip goes, though. I suppose you can still have a slope as long as it's flat.
Meh. No, we want everything flat, like,
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Either it's flat or it's sloped. It can't be both.
It's a
No.
very smooth slope.
That's what I'm referring to. Like a constant grade.
Yeah, yeah.
So where are you streaming on, ND?
What am I streaming on? YouTube.
I hate YouTube. I can never find fucking people streaming on it. I look at the game and all I got are videos.
I'll drop you a link if you'd like that, Dapper.
Oh,
Or just look up Indie Ninja Gaming, all one word.
I just looked that up. I found you.
Right.
I think. Said you're live. I clicked on you, but then again, all I got was your fucking gaming.
Stream's called
Video.
Best Laid Plans. Right. Are you here, Russia? Billy Bob?
Yep.
Are we trying to prove that the small drill only gives you 1 dot compared to 4?
Just showing him. He was kind of curious as to the trade-off because it only goes 5 meters.
Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck, that thing flies.
Right, it's 261. That's how long it takes to draw a square when you get to it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's fast.
Oh wait, that didn't register. I must have done it a tad too quick.
Yep, you pulled out too fast.
Yeah. You know, they make pills for that.
Okay, that's twice now. I actually stopped it. Like, waited. Let's wait till it's all the way up again.
It's
Yeah.
broken. It's
That's-
shit.
That's never happened to me with it. I swear that's never happened before.
Never happened. Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
Where have we heard that before?
Premature.
286.
Yeah. Looking
Oh,
for
no,
them
no. Wait.
You're looking at 3 and not 2.
Yeah, that's what I realised. Okay, so it's only 5 meters deep there. It's telling me that there's 48 ounces in it. 48 and 49 on 261 and 286.
So it's really good for finding your waterfall squares.
Or general
Okay.
gold areas. Prior to you having the money to purchase it all. I'm going to buy a bunch of squares, see if I can improve upon the numbers so you can see. So it was 80, what was it? 80, 48, sorry, and 49.
Yeah, Rasher, I'm gonna have to start top digging. It's taking me too long to build the road.
That's understandable. Do you
I'm
have any
already.
good dirt over by the waterfall?
I've got decent dirt.
I'm just trying to think of something that you can supplement your income until you can finish your road.
Did you see how, again, sorry, wrong. Billy Bob, did you see how quickly I was buying the drill squares then? Like the back and forth. That was
Yeah.
my mouse at 16,000 DPI.
Huh.
I am quicker with my my controller.
Controller. Yep.
Okay, so that one's now saying 93. So up to 5 meters was 49, I think it was. Yeah, 48. So 49. This one was 49 originally. And now it's saying 93. At 5 meters, this one says 0.21 ounces per cubic. So I'm not quicker using the control pad because it doesn't always register the A straight away.
Come on, you goddamn fucking thing.
There we go. Now it's saying there is 92 ounces in this square. And at 5.8, oh, the 0.21 has now moved to the 10 meter mark. Oh, maybe it's because it's got
So you
other
got
drill
rubber top
squares.
gold.
Maybe it's because it's got a second drill square in it. It's averaging out. Because the total on the square is an average of everything that's in there, isn't it? Everything that you drilled. If you only have the one drill square, that's all it's going to tell you is in there. Only one drill spot. All it's going to tell you is in the square is what that one drill gave you. But the gold isn't.
That's the only drill, yes.
The gold layers aren't consistent throughout the whole square. So if you put a second drill spot in there, the numbers are going to change slightly. But yeah, so that is roughly what it was then. So yeah, that mini drill is accurate, just only accurate up to 5 meters.
Okay.
And it goes fast and it's cheap.
You know, Rasher, it took me a little over a day just to do 7 squares. And that's at the beginning, not in the deep dirt.
Digging or
Now I'm trying to build a road.
oh,
Bedrock Road.
Yeah.
It's his first.
Yeah.
You never forget your first.
Wait.
And then, not to mention, I
you,
try to back up and my front end loader gets stuck and I can't move.
Yeah,
There's like-
yeah.
If you're curious, you can check out my VOD from this morning and like the last half hour of it, last hour or something, I was putting in my road.
There is one other slight advantage to the mini drill, Billy Bob. And that is being able, if you need to, you can drill those sections closer to the edge that the normal one can't do.
okay. Oh,
You need to drill in drillable terrain areas.
yeah. Well, I was just thinking for like a hard mode or something that might come in handy, or
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only if you need to find where the gold is in general, not know the specifics. Then yeah.
Yeah. I need one more patch to fucking do this.
That's a trippy little skin.
Huh?
Indy's excavator.
What's that?
Oh.
I missed what you
The
said.
skin on it.
Oh, what one?
It's trippy.
Oh, the excavator.
Yes.
That was leaderboard. What was that? 30, 31?
31.
31. I think that was their big attempt at being like, hey, look, new devs, new skins.
Mm-hmm.
I like it though. I find it. I like it. I like how certain parts of it light up even more when the lights on your excavator turn on.
Yeah, different tastes, different people.
Man.
Oh, that's interesting.
I can't stand it.
What, the skin?
Yeah, that's why I never use it.
Why don't you like it?
It's got too much going on.
Yeah, but
Mm.
it's even got errors on it. It's even got mistakes on it.
Yeah. I mean, so the nice way of me putting it is it looks like if they gave a bunch of drunk guys at a strip club magic markers in the bathroom and you ran black lights over it, that's what the men's bathroom looks like.
Oh my god! Have you ever heard of Graham Norton?
Yeah.
He did that. I remember him doing that in one of his shows. Something similar. He gave all the people in his audience a pen that you don't see normally what it's got on there. What you write with it. It's like one of those note checking pens. And he just asked them to write random whatever on each other. And then he went into the audience with a black light, and there were like pictures of dicks and you name it.
Exactly, and that's what that skin reminds me of. It's like if you went into the men's bathroom at a strip club with a black light, that's what it looks like. Handprints on the walls.
Oh, that's a better definition than I give it.
Well, yours doesn't quite make sense to many people of the world.
What does he say?
It looks like what happens if you give crayons to Biden.
Okay, no, I don't know that one.
Yeah. I guess the equivalent would be like if they gave crayons to
the elderly.
Well, the elderly or Boris Johnson.
The bloody mouth breather.
Yeah. Your favorite.
Do you know what? The one before him.
Eat.
One before him was just as bad. The one before him, Cameron.
Theresa May. Oh.
Cameron. David Cameron turned around and said, right, during his campaigning, I'm going to help the NHS. I'm going to do everything I can for the NHS. Right? And then when he got it, first thing he did was cut the NHS budget. Like NHS is medical, if you don't know, like medical benefits and things like that.
Oh.
Right. Which I guess, I mean, he put it out of its misery? Is that helping or
no? It's like literally, it's like
No.
it's not just people who can't afford medical. It's benefits for that, but it's also like nurses' pay and wages and things like that. The first thing he said was, "I'm going to make sure there's more funding for it all." That's what he kept saying that over and over throughout his entire campaign. And the first thing he did was cut their budget.
Yeah. Then it's like, sorry, I lied.
I'm a politician. What do you expect?
didn't
Yeah.
believe all that shit I said when I was campaigning, did you?
JK.
JK. Rafflecopter, Rafflecopter.
And that's the most political I ever get on my streams.
Hmm.
Just ripping the piss
I mean,
out
we
of
could change
formers.
that.
Yeah, we can have some healthy conversations.
Oh no
over
no no
here.
no no! It's by all means go ahead. I'm just not going to weigh in. I no there's too much potential for what's the word? It's too much
Hurt
potential
feelers.
arguments. Too much potential arguments can arise from it.
Mhm.
Damn, right. You should have been here for Bible school.
Oh, fuck yes. Bible study is always interesting.
I mean, it is Sunday, so Limako is doing his first run, and then he has his afternoon Bible study, and then he comes in, and it's going to be great.
Uh-huh. Oh. I think it's somebody else's turn to give him a competitive run. Just you don't even have to give him facts. Just give him an argument that he can't properly dispute and keep running circles around with it. That's all you gotta do.
Oh,
Have
wait,
you
wait,
asked him
wait,
where?
wait.
Have you asked him where oil comes from?
Can I break out my evil Bible again?
I don't care. I ain't the one talking
Can,
about it.
can I break out my evil Bible again?
Evil Bible. I don't even know what the hell that is.
The Bible has changed over the years, and I have copies of transcripts of the Bible. Like I forget my favorite, but it's pretty much telling everyone that rape is with God, because it's basically God tells this group of people, go to this other country, kill all the men and keep the women for yourself.
I don't think I've heard that version before.
It was some holy word or whatever, holy war or whatever, and they're like, keep the woman for kill the men, but keep the woman for yourself, or like that. It's
Do you guys remember that?
totally fucking sickening.
Do you guys
Are
remember
you sure it's
when?
not like the Vikings or something?
No,
Go ahead, Indy.
I was gonna say, do you
like
guys?
I said, I would have to pull it up. I would have to find it again.
I was gonna say, do you guys remember when all you would see on Facebook and things like that is people posting like pictures and images about saying like pray, be with God and all of that, like trying to get people to join up. To me, it's just like a modern day electronic version of like the 100 Years' War. We're just trying to press people into belief.
I don't know. To me, it reminded me more of the chain letters from back when email started going.
Oh God.
If you don't forward this to at least 20 people, then
I
bad
still
luck will
get
come
those.
your way.
Do you still follow?
No, I never did in the first place. I find it funny, right? So I'm waiting for an email. So at the moment I'm just occasionally cycling through my junk file just to be safe. My junk folder just to be safe. And some of the scams that I see in there are so stupid. Congratulations, you are the beneficiary of something or other. There's like $1.5 billion being handed out, and you're going to get some. I'm not in America for a start. Why do I have no ties to America financially? Why the hell would I be getting this money?
All you have to do is provide us with your bank account information and
Yeah.
then send us a deposit to make sure that it will clear. The money be forwarded to you.
I almost long for the
And
days
3
of
to
the
5
Nigerian
business
prince. At least that was slightly sophisticated.
Yeah.
A Nigerian prince, eh?
hmm He is a Nigerian prince who's been like exiled from his country and he's locked away from his wealth. But if you send him this much money to help him fight his troubles, then he will reward you with millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Were a bunch of different variations of the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it evolved into people trying to women trying to contact you. Are if you ever struck up a conversation with them, it would be something like, "Oh, they really want to get to know you." Then they want to move over there to meet you, but they haven't got enough money for a plane ticket. Those are the long con ones.
Right. Oh my gosh, they're gonna shut off my power and I can't afford rent. Can you kick me like $50?
I used to just reply and send them job applications.
Right.
No, you should send them a Google Maps and point out the street corners.
Okay, I
I
found
think I
it.
broke him.
The dormitory 2010. As you approach the town, attack it. First, offer the people terms for peace. If they accept your terms and open the gates to you, then all the people inside shall serve you for forced labor. But if they refuse to make peace, prepare to fight as long as you attack the town. When the Lord your God hands it over to you, kill every man in the town, and you may keep the women, children, and livestock and other plunders. You may enjoy the spoils of your enemy that the Lord your God has given you.
That does sound like when the Vikings were attacking England and kind of starting to adopt Christianity as well at the same time, like merging the two faiths.
Well, it sounds very Old Testament, which is like the Jewish Bible.
Yeah, it's really, really old. That's why I said the Bible's gone through many reworks and with like taken out.
You really want to annoy him? Get him to watch Dogma.
He's probably watched it. I mean, there's stuff that I talk about that's not really fair because not many people read the Apocrypha, which are the removed books of the Bible.
Personally,
Sure.
I have no issue with anyone who follows whatever religion, as long as it's not being forced on me.
Same.
It's kind of the same way I treat homosexuals. Be what they want to be, as long as they're not forcing it on me.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird because
Don't
those two
affect
things don't
us.
really go hand in hand, do they?
Well, I mean, that's debatable.
Except homosexuals don't want to be like that. They are like that.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Russia has started a fire on a nuclear power plant in Ukraine.
Interesting.
Sounds like something they would do.
Shit's gonna hit the fan now.
I call false flag.
Well, if I disappear, you guys know why.
Haven't we learned anything about nuclear plants in Ukraine in the past?
Yeah.
Damn, they're still cleaning up after the last one, and that was 87 or something.
Yep.
Well, don't tell Phantos. It's better that we don't.
Hi.
You'll still be giving an opinion when I'm over there.
He's got a lot of mental issues when it comes towards that kind of stuff. Fears, PTSD stuff.
Fair enough.
Triggered very easily with Russia and stuff.
That is one thing, by the way. One of the topics that I'm asked to stay away from when I monetize up is the war over there.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
no, there's things you can't talk about. You can't talk about that. You can't talk about the coof. You can't talk about like,
The
a few
Koof?
different-
You mean the Cabal?
Could
Oh,
be.
never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
But I thought
You got
before
it
we
now?
got too in depth with it,
Yeah.
I thought I'd give you a heads up about it. At least that way I can just disappear if I need to.
No, you're good.
What fucking broke with you just sitting here now?
Gold
Oh,
mining simulator.
I parked the freaking whatchamacallit, the excavator. It was fine. I'm gonna use it again, and now something's broken.
It's broken.
Sounds about.
What part's broken?
I don't know. I got the red gear above it. Now I gotta find what's broken.
Well, if you stand right up against it, it does, like, if you stand next to the hoses, for example, the hoses will change colour to show you if it's broken or not.
Battery.
You left the lights on. Son of a gun.
Damn.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no, there's
if-
a bunch of different rules when it comes to YouTube's what you can or can't talk
Yeah.
about. And
Well,
that
there was
stuff,
only
and-
3 major ones, and that was one of them.
Well, it changes based on who's in charge. Because when Mama Susan was running things, you couldn't talk about a lot of stuff. There was channels that taught history that if you used the word Yahtzee, that you would be banned and your channel would be deleted.
This is where he's
Like
just got us all
people that-
kicked now.
No, the word I use is safe. But you know the word.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah. World War II history teachers, basically their channels being wiped out and they're online teachers, so all of their material gone because they're teaching history and it all had to do with the polarization of politics during that time period. Which that time period is like 2016 to 2020.
Yeah, it's. And people wonder why there's such an uproar anytime somebody feels like their First Amendment stuff is being violated.
Yeah, poor UK people.
Yeah.
But we have the right to remain
Crazy stuff
silent.
going on there. Yeah, and you will use that right at all times, or else.
Oh, shit.
Okay, how do I fix the track on the
Oh, your
Excavator.
sun gears are gone, or is it the track plate?
Impact drill.
Yep, there's 2 bolts on the track itself. You just
Is it-
pop it out with the little drill?
Is it the planetary
And
gear,
then,
or is it a track itself, though?
Crowbar. Afterwards, I believe.
No, I got this little yellow block on my track.
If it's yellow,
and
it's not
like
broken yet.
16%.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Close enough.
might as well use it till it breaks. Like, get one, buy one, have it standing by, but make the most of it.
Well, he has mechanics, so he could take that off and leave it off to the side and they'll repair it.
True.
Yeah.
Phrase is asking how much ounces if I dig in totally hog pan in Nighthawk. I don't actually
Probably
know.
300-400.
Yeah,
No,
so-
never done
Didn't-
the Hawk family.
I think Fanfus did the hog pan with a tier 5.
I don't know.
Oh. What?
I mean, it's possible it's something Phanthos did.
I wouldn't put it past him, but why?
Curiosity.
Probably a drunk Phanthos idea. Drunk Phanthos showed up, started it, and so sober Phanthos had to finish it. Typically how it rolls, I think.
Well, you know.
I think after midnight, I might smelt everything, sell it.
I thought you was gonna say join
sort
him.
out the money.
Are you not
Might
streaming,
go get my
Raptor?
workers. No, not
No.
yet. I've been just relaxing, kicking it with everybody. I was working on a video on the YouTube side, and
I need to get
then
back to
Indy
doing
showed
mine.
up, and
Well, yeah, I thought I
So-
found a revolutionary thing. Turns out I didn't. So
well, I mean, I didn't know about it, so that's something that I learned.
you're not just saying that to make me
I'm a-
feel
I'm
better,
a-
are you?
No, I'm serious. Some of your stuff I find out all the time. Like I didn't know a dude popped out of the shitter on your way to Nighthawk until this season.
What?
I found it out
I
like
never
two
clicked on the
seasons,
fucking
two
thing.
leaderboards ago. Someone told me to click on it. So like,
I just never clicked on the thing.
What?
My day, I was watching
Tie.
Ty play this game in voice, talking with him when he clicked on it, and I was watching through Discord, not the streaming service. So I was like live with him, no delay. We both scream at the same exact time.
what they need, what the devs need to do is put a story piece on it. So if someone misclicks,
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But yeah, I've just never. There's what reason would I have to click on the outhouse? My character doesn't have to potty.
Are you sure?
No, character's fine. I'm the one that has the issues.
This thing really needs a search function because I can't find this piece for the. There it is.
I think you can go alphabetically, and you could also go like you can filter it by price, possibly. I've just done the alphabetical one.
was you looking in the tablet or was you in the shop?
Tablet.
Tablet. Instant gratification.
I'm actually kind of glad that I'm the age I am. I have loads and loads of patience when it comes to games because of the stuff I grew up with. Like, the first console I ever had was a Spectrum. And you had to load a game up using a cassette tape. It took 15 minutes to load the game on one side. Oh, load the tape on one side. All the time you're listening to a dial-up internet noise and seeing and just flashing random colours on the screen. If the game did not crash, if it did not crash loading that tape, when it reached the end, you had to turn it over and do the other side for another 15 minutes. If you managed to successfully do it, then you could play the game. But if at any point you changed your mind or it crashed or you jumped it because those things were more temperamental than those motion bars that the Xbox used to do separately. You know how easily they jogged?
Next.
Well, this thing was worse. So yeah, it would take. Sometimes you'd be sitting there for an hour trying to load a cassette tape. Then when you finally get it loaded, you're in the mood to play something else.
Sounds about right.
Did pretty much the same thing.
Wait,
I had
wait,
a
wait.
Commodore 64 instead.
Yeah.
I-
Spectrum and Commodores were basically the same thing. It's basically like
How
a
about
keyboard.
the Atari computer? I had to freaking load up DOS, and I would have to type in the programming from a book of the game that I wanted to play. Takes you about 2-3 hours to type in the freaking program, so you get to play it for about 30 minutes, and it's time to go.
Sounds like how it used to be to mod Minecraft. You had to open up the Java file in Notepad and make changes for every mod that you want to add. And then once you added the mod, you had to load the game to test, make sure it doesn't crash, close out, then do the next one. It used to take me, like, back on my old channel, it used to take me about a week to do 20-30 mods.
Yeah.
Now all you've got to do is drop them into
Here
a
we
folder.
Mhm. So guess what I just did? Yay!
Billy Bob.
What?
Best animation in the game.
He just
Best
asked.
animation in the game.
He just asked, guess what I just did? I said, Billy Bob.
Oh god, he ain't gonna shit right for a month.
Nope. It's great though. Best animation in the game.
What one's that?
It's too bad he's not playing. He's not playing this season though. So, Magnetite trailer when you dump it.
Ah,
I think Indy would have a fucking hoot with that dude.
He's great. Space Oddity 42 is amazing.
He's something.
and why do you think I'll get on with him?
He likes a lot of the sci-fi stuff. So like Hitchhiker's Guide. he's into
Hitchhiker's
that,
Guide,
and then
Stargate, Star Trek.
yeah, he's very much into that. So that's why he's Space Oddity 42 is his name.
Link him to me if you want.
He
Link
does a
to my
lot of
Discord.
trivia and stuff. Yeah, he's on Twitch side though.
Oh, no,
But
no,
yeah,
that's fine.
He's great.
Feel free to link it to my Discord. I'll say hello to him. Doesn't even need to be channel related.
Yeah. No problem. I'll link him to you so you can check him out. He does
Just don't look at
trivia.
his fingers.
I'll tell you what though, if he doesn't like Red Dwarf, that's it. No chance.
I mean, he's great. He's kind of your typical Canadian, kind of predictable, but you know.
Are you calling
he's
him
like,
a,
"I'm getting food,"
Canadian
and-
stereotype?
Exactly, because he's like, I'm getting food, and
He comes
this is
back
like
with a
my
bacon
favorite
donut.
watching him. No, he came back with poutine. It was great. Poutine.
Yeah, people get mad at me when I like who love sci-fi when I tell them that I love sci-fi, that they start talking about Firefly, and I'm like, I hate that show.
I never
You're
watched
not a
it.
true sci-fi fan.
If you really like sci-fi stuff and comedy at the same time, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but check out Red Dwarf. It was a sitcom over here. I only stopped making it a couple of years back, but it started back in the 80s. In fact, you guys tried to make your own version of it over there, over in America.
Yeah.
It didn't work very well,
Possibly.
but
I love that one that Seth MacFarlane produced.
yeah. It had one of our
Oh, the Star Trek version thing.
Yeah. That is a
Yeah,
piece.
that was pretty good. And then I found out I went to go watch another season, and I found out that they got rid of my favorite character. And I was like, no, I want to watch it no more.
But no, Red Dwarf has a big like cult following over here.
But no, the reason why I very much dislike Firefly is I hate cowboys, and a little bit of how the space cowboys, like almost every planet they land on, has like deep wild west, things, and like they're act like freaking cowboys up in space, and I'm just like, I
I'm
can't watch
guessing you
this.
didn't like the Fallout TV show then.
I haven't even watched it to begin with.
I actually liked it. They did well with it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it as well, and I'm not even a Fallout fan.
No, I was
It was good
tempted.
action.
I was tempted to not watch it because I am such a huge fan of Fallout. But they actually did well with it.
Well, if you like Borderlands, do not watch the Borderlands movie.
I tend not to.
Uh,
For a start,
I heard it was total shit.
I haven't seen it, right? But there was a
Yeah.
poster of it that went past me a while back. It was on a bus. I was outside of work. And just from seeing that poster, I didn't want to watch it. They gave us the
Random
boring.
said yesterday he enjoyed it.
They gave us the boring
Yeah,
Tina.
yeah.
They gave us the.
It had 9 on Rotten Tomatoes.
They-
It's gone up. It was at 0.
But no, they gave us the boring Tina. They've Roland's alive, so Tiny Tina's a teenager, but Roland's alive, so that timeline's all screwed up.
Well, they changed Tiny Tina's background as well. Her backstory is different.
So her parents didn't get killed by bandits.
So there's that. They don't have Brick in there. Mordecai's not in it.
No. Roland is, like I said. Moxie's in it. Scooter's in it, but
Yeah.
then his sister's not in it.
Why do they like to make good characters that are adults into fucking teenager?
Well, they did the opposite in this one. So,
Yeah,
like,
Tiny
Lilith in the
Tina-
game is in the 30s. So,
And Tiny Tina in the
Yes.
game, in the start, the entertaining Tina, let's put it. She's crazy as batshit. Was, how old was she, 10, 12? Something like
yeah,
that.
she was young.
And then in Borderlands 3, they made her a teenager, so they accelerated time, but no one liked her because she'd grown up and she was nowhere near as batshit crazy. She'd actually learnt some stuff.
Right. So, in the game, Lilith is like 30s.
Hmm.
She's played by Kate Blanchett, who's in her 50s. Tanis, which is the doctor, she's in her 30s, is played by Jamie Lee Curtis, who's in her 60s. Moxie, yes, she's older in the game, but she's played by somebody who's in her 60s.
I'm not
Moxie
sure.
symbol.
I'm really not sure about Jack Black as Claptrap either.
Oh no, he flopped at that. Everybody hates the claptrap that he pulled.
Did they raid the nursing home to find cast for this?
They brought in everybody that they were just like, we need stars, names, and that's what's going to sell. And it's like, gamers don't really care about the names. It's how true are you to the source material.
Exactly.
Yeah. Find the right guy for
Yeah.
the character. Don't
It-
care
it-
if you're famous or not.
Well, when
Yeah.
they said Jack Black as
Claptrap.
Claptrap, people were actually excited about
Yeah.
him playing Claptrap, but he just sucked at it.
hmm It did not go well.
I'm pretty sure as well I saw a character that looked like Vaughn. Why the hell would Vaughn be in it?
It's a lot of stuff doesn't make sense.
You know
They
who I
had
mean,
Marcus
don't
in
you?
there briefly, and yeah.
See, now Jack Black as Marcus, that would work.
Right, but no, they had him. Yeah, they did. The casting was terrible for this movie. The jokes didn't land. It was terrible. Everything about it was.
Did they even have the Doctor in?
Oh, yeah,
Dr.
the
Zed?
older doctor guy. Yeah, no, I don't
Think-
think so.
He needed to be in there. You can't have...
And
yeah.
I think half the issue was they were trying to make it a family-friendly movie,
Yeah,
But
they made
also-
it PG-13.
but also
PG-13.
the game is not family-friendly. You
No.
can't make a family-friendly game out
one
of
of
a movie out of a game that's not family-friendly.
one of everyone's favourite weapons, even if it's no good at the point you get it, comes from Moxie. You give her enough tips, she gives you a weapon, she goes, this is my favourite weapon. When you try it out, you'll find why. And the first time you reload, your gamepad starts vibrating like mad.
Yep.
And it won't stop until you reload again.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a great game.
Have you never played
It's a
Borderlands?
great game. Borderlands was
No.
awesome.
Dude, check out Borderlands 2. Don't even... Number 1's okay, especially if you want to know the backstory. But go number 2. Number 2 is everyone's fan favourite.
Go number 2. I mean, yeah, I do shit now and again.
But play Borderlands 2 before. Pre-sequel was okay, and that's even more of a backstory before even number 1, which is weird. They did the order like Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, then they did the pre-sequel, showing you basically the pre-sequels why the main bad guy in number 2 is the bad guy.
Hmm.
But now Borderlands 2 with the DLC, you'll never look back. You'll never regret it.
I'm playing 3 at the moment.
I played 3 to completion once and haven't touched it since.
Yep, same here. I mean, play it once, and then you can say you played it.
Don't even think about the DLC with that shit.
It's a game.
I like the robot Beastmaster thingy.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
I'm
like
drawing a blank on his name, but I know who you're talking about. He like wears a trench coat and all that.
Yep.
There you go. That's an off-season thing, guys. Get Billy Bob the game, and then 4 of us all just join up.
Oh man.
But Valheim.
oh, by the way, thanks a lot, Billy Bob.
What'd I do now?
He bought Valheim.
You keep talking about a certain game, and I got curious, and I spent $20.
Valheim?
The Norse
Yeah.
God Afterlife one.
Fucking amazing. Ass Cass.
I like it.
Face.
I've got a couple hours in that.
Yeah, you
I
got a lot
don't.
of
I probably
hours.
don't have as much as you guys. Let me have a look. I've actually got it installed at the moment. I think. Yes, I do.
I got 2.3 hours in it at the moment.
130 hours. That's all I got.
Fuck. You get a lot more than I do.
Me.
I only have like 60 hours in that game.
Tribes of Midgard's not bad either.
Let's see, for curiosity. 1688.
Let's see.
Did you leave the game running while you went to like sleep and on vacation?
No.
I don't think I've got a game. Actually, let's have a look. Borderlands 2's installed at the moment. I've only got 580 hours in that, but I had it on console long before PC.
Yeah, I've only got that on console, so
It is
Okay.
cross-platform.
It's 600 in Borderlands 2.
yeah. Unfortunately, if we did all party together in there, then we're gonna have like a bunch of freaking necromancers.
I love that character. Someone has to go for Gate for. Is it no? What's his name? The bandit character.
The bandit character, Krieg.
Krieg. Someone has to go for him at least because him and the Necromancer have some dual dialogue moments where they talk to each other.
Yeah, they do have some banter.
Phrase impossible to enter the Hogpan area with the big excavator. Depends on what Hogpan area. I've managed to glitch my way into Old Arnold's, and you can easily get into the Pine Valley, but you can't get into the. I've tried. Not necessarily impossible, but I've tried and couldn't quite do it on Nighthawk. You're gonna have to go for the small to easily get in there.
God damn it, get in there, you son of a bitch. I gotta dig you open, finish the road, and then we're
Right.
up and running again.
I'll be right back. I just need the toilet.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh God. And demonetized.
Well, they haven't demonetized you yet for my mouth. We're fine.
I was never monetized.
Oh, well, So that makes sense then.
Yeah. My top game that I have the most hours in it is X4 Foundations, and I have 3,500 hours into that game.
Mine would probably be Farm Sim, and then this on PC. Console, I couldn't even tell you how many thousands of fucking hours playing COD.
Well, I can't really tell you how many hours I have playing Skyrim because I have it split up between like 3 different spots. It's like 3 different systems, and one of the systems I think I own the game like 2 times.
What game?
For
Skyrim.
me,
So that's Skyrim.
the one I never talk about how much time I spent on is like the first 7 years of World of Warcraft.
I played
Oh, God.
Skyrim so much on console. I've got 2 versions of it on Steam.
Well, I've got 2 versions on Steam. I've got I used to have one version on PlayStation, and I have one version on the Switch.
On Steam, combined between the 2 versions, I've got 380 odd hours.
I don't know. I guess my game that I played the most that doesn't really keep track of that was Diablo 2.
Oblivion, I've got 223 hours, but again, I had that on console way before Steam.
I don't want to know my hours in any game.
in any game.
Oh, that's a shame. They don't have a filter to filter your games by hours played.
Steam has it.
Not that I could see.
If you go where it says library, click on home, and you can actually scroll down to where it says all games, and it has sort by hour played.
The uncategorized bit. Oh, sort by recent activity. That's it. Oh well. That game. Not much hours in that. This is where the stream is all just me looking through my games now.
Yeah, that tends to happen about this time in leaderboards.
Hell no. Gotta dig.
No, that's the typical indie thing. Indie doing indie things.
Yeah, I've got to get digging. I spent way too many days just trying to.
Oh my god, I forgot I got that game. Bob
Yo,
was
my
Auto
Pete.
War.
Bob was hungry. It's basically emojis eating emojis. Or you're you're going around shooting emojis.
Is that Ty?
That was
That
Ty.
is Ty. How are you?
Still breathing.
Hey, Ty.
Black,
Hey, Dap.
Black
how
Ops
you
3 I've got
doing?
nearly 500 hours.
Jesus. That's it?
Again, had that on console
4:30
before.
a.m.
What's so funny, face?
I'm adding all my hours in my games.
No,
How
don't
come
do
no-
that.
How come no one's streaming?
I'm streaming.
Indie streaming. He's on YouTube side.
Oh, how many days do you think I can get in? I'm on day 7 right now.
You're on day 7 and you're gonna run all day. How many hours for your day since it's 4:30 in the morning?
Oh, probably 12.
That'd be 6 days.
So still
Runs.
not still in the same season.
It depends on how much time you're skipping.
Yeah. Yeah, because I
All
don't
my-
know.
All my Steam
My-
games is 17,800 hours.
Fuck me.
How many days is that?
Yeah, work out
Oh, no, it's look.
how much time have you, like, it's more than a year. Somebody worked out that my 4,000 plus hours in GMS was half a year.
741.66 days. Or a little over 2 years.
That's just Steam.
Yeah. That's probably what I had in World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Yep.
I know a single character had over a year on it, and they measure time in like 24-hour days. Fuck.
Billy Bob.
I don't even want to think about how many hours I have on World of Warcraft.
It's fucking
I mean,
years.
I think my time on WoW is about 4 hours.
Billy Bob, you got my stream open still.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
giant
start the
machines.
day off.
I've got
right.
I've got a game here that'd be perfect for you.
Why you say that? Giant machines, but why?
No, just wait.
Oh.
Oh god.
I mean, send me a link, I guess. I don't.
Do you know the Stanley Parable?
I'll have to look. Huh?
Do you know the Stanley Parable?
A little bit, yeah.
That game I just showed you is kind of like that. Story-based comedic. You're going about your daily business. Go to you've got to take it to work where it tests out dildos, rocket-powered dildos.
I mean, that sounds fun. Send it to me.
Got to do paperwork without giving yourself a paper cut, things like that.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
There's one achievement in the Stanley Parable I am never going after.
The Minecraft one?
No. The one that you have to spend 4 hours pushing a button.
I could do that. I've got an auto clicker on my mouse. Like I've got a macro.
No,
Set it up and go overnight.
No, you can't, because at halfway they add a second button that you have to run to, then run back, then run to, then run back.
Phrase has 4 years plus played.
Aren't we a sad bunch? A lot of us. No wonder the world is going to shit.
Because I was gonna do the same thing and just set up an auto clicker, and then when I found out, oh yeah, they added a second button halfway through. It's not that simple.
I mean that game,
Get you guys.
Billy Bob, is pretty much a one and done, but it's funny to play.
I mean, it can't be much worse than Poon Toon. It's like a puzzle game. I don't know. I got it for free off of what the hell is that?
Epic.
No,
Humble
Oh.
bundle.
no, it was shit. Where we go to get the free games as streamers. Mentioned it before.
Key mailer.
Yes, I got it for free on there.
Speaking about free games, let's see what I have to choose from today.
I liked there's poop in my suit.
Oh.
That was a good time waster.
Hmm.
You're literally standing on top of a building throwing shit down on everyone below. You get points depending
That
on where
does
you
sound
get
like
it.
a game you would play.
I think I
Okay,
actually
let's
made
see.
videos on it at some point.
Oh my god. I wonder what the hell kind of chair Phrase has that he doesn't have like issues with his ass from sitting so many hours.
Not my ass that hurts from sitting so many hours. It's my back.
Yeah,
I've got a
Not
good.
too.
I've got a good chair for that. Mine can actually recline into an almost horizontal position.
Fuck, I'd sleep. I'd be digging, and all of a sudden, you guys would hear a chainsaw in the fucking background. Wonder what the hell's going on.
That was just me. I linked you the game.
Okay.
No, it also has a cushion on, like or a pad on rails that you pull out in front of you, so you can put your legs up on it.
Hmm.
It's like a lazy boy mixed with a PC chair.
Is that one of them like $30-some ones they have on Temu and shit all the time?
No, this cost me £80.
£80. What's that roughly in dollars?
100 maybe.
110, something like that.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not too good with money conversions.
Not sure how easily this will show you because it's obviously on Amazon UK. That's my chair.
Okay, what's wrong with
no,
this thing?
that sent the link twice. The game link twice. Hold on. Must not have copied it properly.
I'm doing a bunch of repairs.
Question for anyone in this room: does anybody want Gotham Knights?
No.
No. Terrible game. No.
Oh, there you go. There's my gaming chair. My PC chair.
Okay. Take a look at it here in a second.
Oh, God, no.
Face,
What?
are you digging to knock down Karma or what?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want High on Life?
High on Life. No.
I've got High on Life.
It's the Rick and Morty inspired.
Which it's weird because I
Shooter
hate
game.
Rick and Morty. But I like this game.
I need to show my old friend who's the boss.
Damn, it's not easy to fucking fight with these two from the top spots.
One dump truck from the hog pan area, 96 ounces, Frey says.
Damn. See that board already? He's digging hog pans now.
Could be.
I mean, that's good info for next leaderboard.
I'm guessing that's with a tier 5 though.
Oh, I'm sure. Still, that means it'd probably be 40, 45 ounces of fucking bucket and tier 2.
If I remember rightly, last time we was here and I used the mini, I think I had like 80, 90 ounces.
Yeah, but that's when the mini was overpowered.
I think they kept how much it gives you, but reduced how much it fills a bucket.
Oh. I haven't
Come on.
tested that far.
Rasher, is it just me, or is your gold going up on the DLC board?
No.
Yes.
No.
How much has he dropped?
1700 maybe.
He's at 4,700 on max.
Yeah, but it was 3 something just like an hour ago.
No, I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm editing videos.
He's only,
Uh,
he's only got 7. He hasn't looked at his seasonal for a while. He's only got 700 on there.
Wait, we do that?
Oh,
What was
ma-
all of that about you were gonna go dig on non-DLC to not fall off the board?
I
I'm in
checked it.
1200. Wow.
but
Lil Mako's catching up to me. He's got where's he gone? He's got 8,900 now. He needs another 30k to catch up to my max. He's getting there.
But now the whole board is moving. Like the number 10 spot has almost gone up like 9k as well.
That hasn't moved all day. Oh, Six Shadow has, but
No,
Birch
it-
hasn't.
I'm pretty sure yesterday it was 20 something.
Yesterday maybe, but
23.
today he
Yeah.
hasn't put anything through, so I think he's hoarding. Either that or he's not playing
That
right now.
could be.
no, nobody would ever hoard buckets on leaderboard.
Well, you need something to do in the winter. Why not? Why not cleaning?
Frey says probably 1,200 to 1,400 on it.
Huh?
Guessing the hog pan.
Oh,
Could
using
be.
that possibly, because I remember what you got just under 300 tier 2 out of the hog fan on Pine Valley.
Yeah.
I want to say it was like 280 is about where Indy ended his hog pan clean out on PV.
He remembers this shit more than I do.
The same.
Shouldn't I be
Oh,
the one
well,
keeping
it's
track of my
it's
totals?
handy. Well, that's how I figured out that it was about 15 ounces per bucket out of the hog pan with a tier 2 was using your totals. So I was correct. It worked.
Trying to figure out what I should dig and what I shouldn't.
Well, don't do that.
Everything.
It's hot enough already. Don't start thinking now.
1,1700. I should dig
2K and above.
just 2K and above. That's it.
Basically, if you can, you want like 3K squares with 100% gold to it. That's ideal.
3K with over 4.1 for the density.
Fraser is saying he's
Yeah,
probably done digging for the day. He
don't blame him.
says 30. He says 37k 5 today. I think he meant 375k.
No, that's how much.
Two
you put in.
37k in one day.
That's
His
gonna
goal's a
eliminate-
minimum of like 33, so 37 sounds about right.
Oh, okay.
37k.
I think I'm gonna do 1800 and above.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, that's much better. Because otherwise, you might as well just be digging Pine Valley with anything lower.
True. True.
I don't normally touch anything less than 2500 on Nighthawk.
Mhm.
See, Indy comes over yesterday or day before and talking about respecting your elders. And Ty's here, and he is the elder.
Was it Ty I was calling Sir the other day?
No, that was Cass.
That was me after you found out I was older than you.
It's not by much though, is it? It's only a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, you said something and I went, respect your elders, I'm probably older than you. Then it was the wrong way around and my instant response was, sorry sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a total of 9, 10, 11, 17,
Where'd you learn to count?
20, 20 squares to do today.
Oh
How
shit.
much overburden do you have on those squares? Is it very little?
5 meter on a 1900, 5 meter, 3. Not bad.
I mean,
One
anything
shovel,
with
one shovel
anything
and
with
out.
more than one. 1 meter is about 1 bucket depth.
Yeah, most of my good squares all have about 2 or 3 meters on top of them.
I'm about
Yeah, you
5 meter on
Yeah,
on the
never touched
majority
those.
of them.
Yeah, that's rough. You'd have to pretty much bulldoze the depth of the bulldozer just to get it down to 1 meter of overburden.
Like the bulldozer from the track to the roof is about 2 meters.
Oh, am I streaming? I don't
Fuck, I
think I
don't know.
started it. I didn't start it yet.
Oh,
Every time I try to use that bulldozer, I royally F up.
I got a video if that helps you out.
Rasher, you got time to take a look at my stream?
I can bounce over as soon as you start.
I'm started.
Are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch?
Which
He's on Twitch, yeah.
Why am I not?
I am looking
Oh,
at
and
what you
you.
got.
okay.
Hang on, quick ad. I saw it for a second because you know you have the 3 different patches.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're quite a distance apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's two squares apart. Doo-doo-doo. I don't want to waste my time. If I can get into the next season, I'll do that.
Let's see what you got, Ty.
Yeah, we're looking. What we-
Okay.
with-
284. 2 meters. That's
Okay.
at 15. Forget that. Toggle that one off. 309 is 2100 with 1 meter. That's fine.
Yeah, that's not.
And 334 has 7 meters.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh. No, you can't even reach the gold on that. And the excavator
can't.
arm will reach those 8.4 meters down.
Okay, and I'm not bulldozing. Not on this. Not on this one.
My excavator, when I was
Okay.
looking at the ground differences from where it starts to where I dig down to on the drill squares, it was like 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
you
between
can
the tracks,
scratch
you can
with
get
the
down to
teeth
9.
down to 9 if you put the boom between the tracks, but it's
Okay, we're really knocking them off of here now.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not
five
gonna
five
use
meter
bulldozers-
and higher. This one's 3.5 meters, 2,200.
Right.
I-
Which, if you're looking at it, you got about maybe 4 meters of good digging ish.
I'm afraid you're going to have to push some of that off.
Either that or go to the waterfall. If you're just making gold to move on, the waterfall will be semi-good gold in a smaller amount of dirt. So your gold to dirt ratio will be better there than anywhere else, by the sounds of it.
But even
Okay,
the
I-
waterfall is kind of crap. You had at least, what 2 squares over there, which had like 1 meter on it.
Knock the 4 meters off, 5 meters off. That's leaving me 6 squares. Leaving me 6 squares.
Yeah. Unless you doze it. If you doze it and knock off, 2
Take
to
off
3
2 3
meters,
meters off of
good.
that, yeah. You
Let's
can
see where
reach
that is.
a lot of gold.
Let's see where that is. This is it here. And I'm not bad with a bulldozer, but not good either. I bring it down to see this middle one here will be this
Start
one.
down there in the low part.
And that's
the
3.5.
square right in front of you, to the right.
That's 3.5.
Make everything that level.
Don't forget, if you're hard up for money, you can also
Like-
sell magnetite as well.
Okay, if I lower it to this level, that should give me a better chance, right?
I would walk towards the waterfall side because it drops
Yeah.
more on that side.
You mean over here?
To your right more.
Go down in that low part to your right,
Right about here.
To your
to your left now.
So
Slide
where
to your left.
Where you round to go up to the waterhouse.
2
or
steps
up
this
to the
time.
waterfall. You round that corner, it drops a lot over there. So, like
Over
on the
here.
map, like 414 or something up high on the map.
Or over here. Let's light that one up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually lower right here.
So yeah,
Okay.
the other side up there. Yeah, you could pretty much push everything into the hole towards where you were digging up by the waterfall, and then that will be easier to bulldoze down. But-
Okay, so push from here, from 493 over towards the waterfall.
Yeah, basically push all the dirt into the hole. Basically heading north. It's kind of hard to see at night, but yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
And go at least the blade depth. At minimum.
I think it's your best shot to get some good gold out of that.
Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Back this out of the way. And I've got the money for the bulldozer, so I'm not worried about that.
The hell?
I could actually buy the bulldozer.
My, my mobile fuel trailer has
I'm not-
taken my back wheels off the floor.
And he's breaking shit.
I legitimately can't drive anywhere right now. It's rear-wheel drive and my tires are off the floor.
That's why my last wash was very low.
Yeah, that overburden will definitely kill your percentages and output.
It dilutes it down.
So from 19,000, I can still do that. That's fine. We're at 22,000 for my rentals.
There was a time this leaderboard where my outgoings each day was over 300,000.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, Billy Bob, that sounds about what you did this season.
Yeah, it was like 360 something.
Put it written down here.
on
Hold on.
non-DLC.
$382,242.
He was risking it.
Actually, I had enough money saved up to last me 2 days with that, and I was setting up the next claim. It's that was
When I was
it should have been higher, but I'd already paid off half the loan before the next midnight hits. So
when I was setting up on the DLC side, I think I was down at 3K left, and then I had to get fuel and everything, so then it left me with about 1,000.
I think the lowest I got at any point was 28k.
He just isn't risking it enough.
You got to go negative, and
Wait,
then
that wasn't even
just ride
workers.
that close to zero.
Oh no, technically I suppose I did kind of go negative at one point because I paid out with gold.
Yeah, I went negative in the hog pan area at the beginning of the season.
No, I mean I didn't have enough money to pay, so I took some of it out in gold.
Right.
Which I didn't realise was a thing to this leaderboard.
Yeah, for the most part, it will take the payment in gold. So, I think there's
Okay,
certain
where
things
should
that
I
require cash.
start? How should I do this?
The edge that you're not, the furthest away from you edge, dig up against the side of that square, and then you can go from the other. Say you've got the flat wall there, and you're getting every ounce of it that you can reach. Then go to the side in the direction you want to be going, and continue digging in that direction.
I'm not digging, I'm just pushing.
Oh, okay. Give yourself a little extra room then, in case you need to change your direction that you'll want to push the stuff away in. I normally go an extra square on each side, left to right. That gives me so if I'm going horizontal, with an extra square on each side, it gives me the room to go vertical if I need to.
You look like you're good where you're at, Ty. Just push it north or diagonally. Just set the blade down. Try not to push the blade down while you're going forward. And if you
Because
need to
that'll
move
make a
side to
ramp,
side-
right?
Well, if you push it down, it'll dig into the ground, and then you won't be able to move forward anymore. So
Unless you wiggle the blade. Sometimes if the dirt stops you, by jiggling the blade up and down, it can get you going forward again. as long as it's not a big difference in the movement.
This claim's turning into a fucking nightmare.
Best claim ever.
Wow. It's a damn good claim. Just fucking putting in this road is just being a nightmare today.
Right. Is it going to be 4 or 5 squares deep?
Fuck. I think it's
I usually end up with a 6. This one was a 6 deep.
6. Yeah, I think it's 6.
Worst one I've ever had was 9
Yeah.
deep. But with some really, really
Yeah,
good gold at
that's-
the end.
That's what I was trying to dig out. 6
If
deep.
you- Yeah, it's 5 deep from the one that's half on, half off the red line.
Right. I usually don't count that one.
So 5 deep.
Yeah, that should work. But yeah,
Oh.
I know trying to do like Dapper, using the front end loader to get in there and do that. That spot is so steep that it's almost impossible to get the front end loader out of there once it's in there.
Reset.
You're changing your map. You're giving up on it.
Changing the map. Me?
You know, he said reset.
Reset
No.
the fell.
I
If you
ain't
get the
giving
fell
up.
stuck in the hole, then reset the fell.
Ah.
Restore it.
But the
Fuck,
Cougar,
I ain't even dug a single square here.
but the Cougar does best with her hole.
Yeah, no, it just kept getting stuck on me.
After I have, what do you call it? Dozed this. Will it show on the map how deep I've got?
Yeah, if there's
it'll
overburden on
update
it and you've dozed off all that overburden, it will show that all that overburden's gone. If you take off a layer of gold with it,
good.
your gold total in that square will decrease as well. Not by much, but it will show you. It will also update as to how deep the hole is now as well once you've taken out the layers. Or how deep that square is, should I say.
Why do you always twist me?
Might not have gone far enough yet.
Oh, could you imagine if they changed that in GMS2? Like, you drill it, then you doze it, then you have to drill it again to update it.
That would be something.
Not today, Satan.
I actually like dozing in this game. It's really peaceful and enjoyable. And just nice and chill.
Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. But when you're starting out, it's a very daunting task.
Oh, I know. I still haven't
I
got the
will
hang of the out of war one. I also remember a time when I couldn't drive the front end loader to save my life.
I've seen you run that front end loader. Are you sure we weren't talking about yesterday?
No. I mean, like, literally, it just the way it turned. I'd never driven a car in that, or vehicle in a game that articulated like that. So I was struggling with that when I first played it.
I don't like how it turns in the center.
It's like every wheel loader.
Takes a lot of getting used to.
Definitely allows it to turn sharper.
Now, if only it had a slightly faster hydraulic speed, even with workers.
Oh, by the way, my track on my I replaced the track and now it has that one little spot that looks different
You went for the
to the rest
reinforced.
of it, and yeah.
Just be thankful it wasn't your planetary gears that went on you.
Oh, he already did that.
Oh, I already had to replace one of them. That was the other day, actually.
It's an annoying one. The 70 bolts.
It's only like 20 volts. No big deal.
Do you know, it confused me for a while why you couldn't. Not recently. Obviously, it's when I first started and first died. I mean everything, but confused me for a while as to why you can't get a reinforced. You can get reinforced everything else, but you couldn't get the cover because you could buy the cover in the shop. Then it dawned on me eventually that it's just in case you lose your actual cover.
Right? Just like your piston, right? No reinforced piston. Which Indy was having issues with a piston earlier this leaderboard.
Yeah, it wouldn't detach, would it?
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Wouldn't even
I
highlight.
have an answer because you were doing all the things. It's just a crowbar, pop it off, and it wasn't working.
It didn't even highlight it.
Right.
Too close to the dump point on the plants.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can't be. You have to be so far away from the fucking conveyor
Hopper.
hopper.
I was in front of the
Yeah.
hopper, so. Okay, noted. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, you just gotta pull halfway down the fucking hill like you're gonna drive straight into a bedrock road, and then it'll come off.
No, I don't think I actually pulled it forwards. I got back in and
It
I
might have
double
slowly
checked.
slid.
Yeah, maybe it slid. I got back in and I double checked that the truck bed was all the way down. Oh yeah, yesterday when I was getting everything up, after I reset my claim, I really couldn't be bothered to make like 2 or 3 trips with the pickup truck, so I just put everything into my dump truck and drove that around the claim.
Fuck.
Does that work?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't fix itself like it does in the pickup truck, but so it's loose in the back of the thing. But yeah, as long as you don't go too crazy with the driving. There you go. It's on my string.
Yeah. That's not what that's for.
I can't remember why I first ever tried it, but the first time I ever tried it was with it was a bunch of work lights. This was before the mobile trailer came out. The mobile light trailer.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just putting a bunch of these around the claim.
Your video paused.
Let me guess, that's going to be an indie thing, is it?
What's that?
You in
Dump truck?
space.
Or the lights?
No, I meant like using the dump truck. Like, that's an indie thing.
Oh, and I've heard a few other people do that. Like they said, load up all your buckets in it, and that way you go dump your buckets where they need to go.
There's an idea.
I've heard a few people doing that, so they've been using it for stuff. But yeah, I've never done it, but I've seen other people do it, which is great because when you're buying buckets,
The thing is, though,
when
if,
you buy the bucket on your claim,
if I'm buying buckets en masse, I think I'd rather go to town. You can fit like 2-3 loads in your truck on that one. They're small enough.
right?
Yeah, I can
Three.
fit 3 loads inside my truck, no problem.
Yeah.
So what,
But if
72 buckets?
If you buy the buckets on your claim, the max amount of slots is 14
24.
buckets, basically.
24 slots. I don't know how many
So
a
you
bucket
buy-
takes up.
Right.
Ooh.
So that's what it comes out to. It's like 14 buckets each time you purchase it on the claim. If you buy 3 of them, 3 sets of buckets at 14, comes out to 42.
Fuck you.
Which is the answer to
I was about to say, do you not like hitchhikers?
Well, not Ty. That's Billy Bob.
Anyway, he's the one that said it. That's what I was asking.
Billy Bob.
Now, I've got about 42 right now, but I'm getting
But
more.
he doesn't want to unzip, so he's got about 42 right now. He just doesn't want to unzip.
I have 150 buckets at the moment.
Attaboy.
I've got 11. And even they aren't all getting used.
How can
11
you
buckets?
function? How can you
He's
function with
dumping
that?
on the go.
Yeah, every time they swap out, I just quickly fast travel to my plant, quickly chuck them through the wave table to get back to digging.
So you have
We're
no
getting-
worker.
He's
No,
got
I-
workers now.
Yeah, they swap them for me. But I never stop my plant or stop to do a full clean out. I just, as soon as they swap, I just chuck them through the wave table and then get back to it.
Oh, wow. The electric pump
Mhm.
sucks in the exact number of water that the rocker uses.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't
That's
use
great.
it. You can't use it with the glacier.
But yeah, we're getting overtime stream on Indy's side.
Oh, is
I
it
think
past?
he's
Oh.
just gotten into the groove.
No, it might have something to do with the fact that I slept 12 hours last night.
Right? You're just wide awake. And,
No, but I mean, I've been up since 7 this morning, but
right.
I just haven't quite hit that point yet.
Yeah, not to push or anything, but that's just what I noticed. I'm like, wow, we're past the time that he normally signs off. Must be in a groove.
Well, it's not just. It's also really, really warm over here at the moment. So I'm not. Usually, I haven't really eaten much today. I don't know if that's left over from the bug or if that's the temperature. But usually, at this point, I might even just quickly grab a sandwich or something before bed. But not even feeling that.
Okie dokie. Where do I want to start cleaning? I really need my last worker.
Yeah, push through. That worked out.
How many workers do you have?
I got the 1 for the mud, the 2 for the Jake, but only 1 for the mats.
Mud?
ST.
Oh.
Nug.
Gotcha.
No, mud, because you're scooping the mud out of the grates.
Oh. I always thought it was like a bunch of close together nuggets.
Oh yeah, Billy Bob calls it like the nugget trap. So
Oh, it is a nugget trap.
Well, to me, it looks like a bunch of mud.
I mean, it's. I mean, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, dirt's going to mix in there as well and everything. But they're inch-wide gaps on the riffles, easily. So what? It wouldn't be fine gold, would it?
no.
Oh. The fine flour type gold would be the hog pans at the bottom.
But even basic plaster gold wouldn't fit. Wouldn't be for that sluice.
No,
So
be more of your mats.
yeah. Do you reckon they'll have hydraulic riffles in GMS2? As like an upgradable?
Oh.
I mean, it
There's
makes,
so many things that they could do, but
I mean, it makes sense. Not only does it obviously help push the dirt out, keep the gold in, but they're actually deeper than standard riffles as well. So more can get packed in there.
Yeah, it's possible. Well, all the tech. Anything that's upgradable would be great, you know. Not
What?
only do you buy it reinforced, but reinforced could all, or the upgraded parts could give better performance or something like that.
yeah, instead of just less breakdown.
Right, right. Yeah, it'd be reinforced, but it would also give you like a 5% boost to
Mm.
efficiency or something like that, you know, depending on the part you purchased.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it would make it so more people would start using the reinforced over just buying the cheap shit.
I was using reinforced in my first game, in my first year rather, but I didn't have any mechanics at that point, so.
Oh, if I have to replace it, I just automatically use reinforced.
I was just looking there, Rasher. Is that deep enough?
Check in and check in.
Giggity.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, if you bring everything down to that level you're at, I think you're good.
Okay, I think the game's telling me I need to stop.
Okay.
I just had the FPS crash, and now I'm suddenly down at 30. So it went red for a while, for a moment, now it's suddenly down at 30, and it's just after my stuff swapped over as well, so... Swap, clean my plant, and then I think I'll call it quits. Hey, Pampas.
You finally showed up right at the end.
I'll read that in a second, dude. Let me swap these mats. Sorry, really busy today. Didn't tune in. It's all good, dude. It's all good. The only thing you missed out on was Billy Bob reading me love poetry.
Love
My
poetry.
son. Come on.
The fuck?
How the hell am I stuck? Nothing's dragging.
Is it a sudden? Where
It's
is it?
the dozer.
I don't want to reset.
Oh, it might be a spike of dirt underneath your machine.
There is nothing underneath my machine.
Yep,
Not a thing.
What it is. Let's see. Can you back up? No problem. Or are you just stuck basically going in circles?
I can't move. Period.
Yeah.
We'll fix that. Holy crow, it's like cement on there. I can't hit it with my dump truck even.
No.
Silly question. Is your parking brake on?
No. No, the truck won't budge, even with the dump truck hitting it.
Yep.
Strange. Anyway, that's me done for tonight. So
Have a good one.
people on my side, thank you very much for watching, guys. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.